go in this mug. You feel me? Time to pour up in this. Yeah, it's Friday in this mug. You heard? Pour it up. Pour it all in there. All the contents in there. I'm sorry. Let's fill this mug up, man. Pour it all this shit in there. Happy Friday in this bitch, man. Diddy, 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 Diddy. Whew. Let me, take care of some business over here. Okay, cut that on. Cut that on. There we go. We good in this month, man. On a damn Friday. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. No Diddy in this month. Wait. Oh man, no Diddy. Oh, let me toast to longevity and prosperity. I'm sorry for being late. You know, I be man. It's tough being a YouTuber and a full time job. But anyway, no sympathy for me. Testing, testing, one, two, three. I like to say a toast to longevity for all of us, for longevity, prosperity, good health, wealth, mind, body, and soul, and keeping negative energy away from us. Yes, let's go. And you know, just all the good things. That's what we want, Lord. That's what we want, Lord. And have a great show with y'all. All right, toast, cheers. You know what I'm saying? And if you got water, drink it. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. You don't have to have an alcohol drink. You don't have to be an alcohol drink like me. Toast it. And it's on a Friday night, man. Man. I need to really taste. Ooh, that's strong. Ooh, that's some good shit right here. Mm. Damn, Diddy ass, boy. It's a lot to go in. I'm like, damn, they had Don Richards testify today at the end. Cassidy testimony ended. That was cool. Um, Cassie got $10 million. I mean, Diddy lawyers try to crash out on her, but I mean, it is what it is, man. That was on upon Don Richard or Richard to Richard from Danity Kane. Ah, damn, I wish I'd have snapped a picture of Danity Kane. My bag. You know what I mean? And guess who we got? Oh, we got the ladies in the chat. We got the ladies in the chat. We got the ladies in the chat. Got the ladies in the chat. We got the ladies in the chat. Ladies in the chat. Say what's up. Say what's up. Hey, I'm Don Lizzy TV. We got my auntie, that's my auntie. Oh, that's my auntie. Shaky. I love my auntie. Oh, that's my auntie. Shaky. And look, boom. Happy Friday, sister. I just threw most of it, the rest of it from last week in there. Blessings, cheers, and you know what I'm saying? And Monty say, Happy Friday, nephew. Blessings, love ya. You know what I'm saying? More. And then my then we got guess who else we got in here? We got Lois Cox up in the building. Lois Cox up in the building out of New Jersey. Yeah. Jersey City, stand up. Jersey. What's up, y'all? She said, hello, all. Hola. Blessings, blessings. Toast, toast, toast. Man, at the end of the day, guess who came and pulled up? Miss Dawn Richard. After Cassie finishes her testimony, I click on the link. I said, let me refresh my page on Instagram. I mean, on TMZ. Let me see if I can pick up something. And boom. I didn't know she was testifying. No, that's the wrong one. My bad. That's the wrong one. My bad, my bad. I didn't know she was testifying. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Is this it? There it go. Boom. Oh man, Danny became um dirty money. Damn it. Yeah, she got on the stand at the end. Cassie finished her statement. The defense was just trying to punch on it, you know, on different things. We're gonna get to that, but this is the newest thing. Diddy trial. Don Richards testifies. She saw Diddy get violent with Cassie. Oh my God. So boom. After she gets off the stand, what a great move by the prosecution. Bring up somebody who can still bring in a history of violence. Allegedly. This is allegedly. Me drink a little more. That's dope, man. I'm like, whoa, I didn't even know she testified, man. I would have been talking, going live, and didn't even know she was testifying. I mean, but it ain't over. She gonna have to come back on Monday. But anyway, Dawn Richards said she saw Diddy. Boom, boom, boom. Cassie. And she says she witnessed more violence by him against her often. Damn. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. People keep getting things mixed up. They keep thinking, oh, it's that's assault. That's not ST. That's a history of showing violence, coercion, mental control, basically pimping. The former Danity Kane member. Wait, let's go back. It says that he witnessed more. So damn, she witnessed. So she gonna name all type of I hope she got her dates and times on point. I'm pretty sure her and the prosecution went over. Okay, Don, you're gonna have to have the date and time on this because you know the defense is gonna come at you. So yeah, the former Danity Kane member took to the stand Friday on Diddy's criminal trial, and the prosecutor asked her if she observed a 2009 incident between Diddy, the Didda, and Cassie. Ooh, like the video, subscribe. What is next, y'all? Oh, this is deep. I'm reading it live with y'all. Then that is Dawn Rashad, the newest member on the prosecution witness team and a former bad boy artist. Damn, another bad boy art. This is powerful. So you got Cassie, who was pregnant, that was a bad boy artist, talking about violence. She has a now she brings up a witness after. She had one before. It was the dancer named Daniel Phillips, and now she has Dawn Rashad of Danity Kane. Does she looks happy there? Not really. I thought they was kicking it low key. All these years I was spreading the bad rumors my damn self. I ain't gonna lie. I would see pictures like this and I thought they was together, you know what I'm saying? But I guess they was never together. But he tried, I guess, a little funny little things, allegedly. Don told the jury that was the time Diddy attacked Cassie in the hotel home, kicking her and trying to hit her over the head with a skillet. Wait a minute, did I skip something? She testified that she dropped to the ground and in a fetal position. Okay, so that was the time. Okay, she told the jury that was the time Diddy attacked Cassie in the hotel home, kicking her and trying to hit her over the head with a skillet full of eggs. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Damn, you that mad? You that man, you got some eggs already. Damn, you try to hit him. Damn. Damn, you seen that? That's allegedly, but damn, that's some crazy shizzle, my nizzle. Oh my God. Let's move along. She testified that she dropped to the ground in the fetal position as Diddy kicked her in the head and body before dragging her. Hmm. Does that sound familiar? Dragging? Where is it? Where is it? A dragon. Yeah, somebody else said he seen some dragon. That was Daniel Phillips, that damn dancer, that private dancer. That was the second witness. So it's a long week of stuff, but this is the newest testimony. Oh my God, breaking news, breaking news. Damn. Heard glass breaking and some yelling, and she felt scared for herself and for Cassie. Oh my God. Ooh, so like I told somebody today, the prosecution gonna load up with these damn witnesses, bro. Um, look at this. Don also testified Diddy later threatened her and a bandmate about discussing anything they seen go down with Cassie. Damn, damn. That's powerful, man. Another making the band person, I'm sorry, a bad boy actually artist, not just making a band. A bad boy artist comes and another another artist comes out and has the guts to get in front of the world. Wow. Woo, shout out to them, man, to have the courage to go against the big machine as the, bad boy and Diddy and all this stuff, and people so scared of him. You see how his team move. You see how his damn defense teams move when he around. They said he be just he running the damn show basically. He letting it be known he's passing notes to his lawyers anyway. Um, who the best interest not to talk and adding where comes from people go missing. Wait. Telling them in the best interest not to talk, adding where he comes from, people go missing if they talk. Ooh, ooh. So he was running that thing allegedly like a damn. Ooh, man, he tried. Man, let me tell. I just hit me right now. It just hit me right now. I gotta find that clip when Gene Deal said that Diddy told him he's gonna pimp them or something like that. Remember Gene Deal? Oh, I wish I had that ready for y'all, but I'm about to find that. Yeah. Let me see. Pimp them, something like that. Paraphrasing that Gene Deal said that he told him, man, I'm gonna pimp these girls or something like that. I remember him saying that. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the clip. Where's my headphones? Where's my? You take my headphones out. Uh-oh. Hold up. Gene Deal be talking, boy. Listen to this. Let me cut this off over here. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's about to get real. Fair use. You know me. You know me. Here we go. Um, yeah, we got to switch it up, turn it around. You feel me? Put Gene on that damn thing. I don't know what he's saying, y'all. This is new to me. This is a new clip to me. I think he talking about what happened to Danny Kane. Say anything. They didn't sign it, so and they able to talk about anything they want to. And I think that's those girls that was, I think Danny Kane. I think a couple of them didn't sign it. And boy, oh boy, they probably gonna go after him too. Cause I heard him, and I'm giving you this, Aubrey. He stood up there and he said in front of a lot of people. Here we go. We were in the studio. And I said something to him and walked out the studio. He said, yo, I'm a drug they south and picked them up and pimped them out to my pimped them out to my nigga. Wow. Wow. Wait. Rewind. Rewind. The one that's on stand, he talking about Dick. Yeah, Gene Deal got to be on the damn prosecution team somehow. Listen to this. This some hell of allegations right here. Listen to this. Of a lot of people, we were in the studio, and I said something to him and walked out the studio. He said, "Yo, I'm a drug they south and picked them up and pimped them out to my damn. Pimped them out to my nigga." He said, "I'm gonna drug them out. Wow. I'm gonna get them all on drugs. Wow. And I'm gonna pimp their out to my." Wow. I was like, "Know somebody kids." Wow. Said something to him and walked out the studio. He said, "Yo." One more time. I'm gonna drug their south and pick them up and pimp them out to my pimp them out to my nigga. Man. He said, "I'm gonna drug them out. Wow. Get them all on drugs. And I'm gonna pimp their out to my." I was like, "Know somebody kid." Wow. That's crazy. That's some hell of a allegation. And she's on the stand right now. Person breaking news to get on the damn stand and have the nerves to go against the diddler. Oh, the diddler. Damn. She testified Cassie dropped on the ground and a fetal. I read that already. Okay. Um, yeah, man, this is no good. I'm gonna get to the comments in a second. Testified he threatened her and the bandmates. Okay, we read that. That's the one I want to get to next. Okay, where we at? There we are. I had to get where we was at. All right, here you go. Boom. Woo. Don testimony backs up some of what Cassie said when she was on the stand about suffering physical abuse at the hands of Diddy. You know what I'm saying? And it lines up to Don's allegation in a November 2024 lawsuit she filed against Diddy. Yeah. Yeah, and the judge now sent Don and the jury home for the weekend, and her testimony will resume on Monday. OMG. What's up, Mustang? Mustang. Mustang. Okay. I'm gonna get to my auntie comment in a second. Hold up. Let me put on some distraction. Yeah, so yeah, let's get to the comments. Let me get to the picture first. In the background, what we had, she testified today. We read it live here from TMZ on John Easy TV. You heard? My auntie says Cassie text messages confirm she was done and looking forward to freak offs. Yeah, 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 yeah. She did. She did say that in the text messages, but the thing I just want to make sure people make clear is that she admitted that she was sprung and turned out. You know what I'm saying? She already admitted that before they did the cross that she was turned out. She was gone. And she was saying, "I love you and I want to be down with the freak off." Yeah, but but them 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 damn them damn them damn freak offs was brutal. So I don't know anybody in their right mind that will subject themselves to that damn kind of condition unless they have been on drugs, which she was on drugs heavy. He's supplying allegedly the you know what I mean? He got the money, he got the rugs, he got the influence, he got her under her record deal for 10 albums. 10. 10 album deal, only put out one, held that over her head, held over the damn tapes. She said that he would film her, and then when she would get out of line, he would show her the tapes and be like, "Hey, you get which is a tactic that's used in the music business for years, but with pictures back in the days. They used to use pictures back then. Now they use pictures and videos and audio. Well, they did audio too back then too. So it's been a lot of blackmail going on in the entertainment business, in the regular corporate business, um, for hundreds, whatever years. When if you can prove blackmail. So by her saying that she loved him and all that stuff, and she was down with it. And but the beat down, the flying over here, flying over there, smashing 13 different. I don't think somebody in their right mind would. And then doing it under the conditions of having diseases. What other diseases? Remember, she said there's other stuff that she had. She had the UTI. She had the damn, messed up her shit. She had the shit on she had sores on her tongue. I'm sorry, I'm cussing so loud. I heard a boom, so I'm gonna talk even louder now. Fuck it and cuss and don't give a fuck. Sorry. Because I'm at home and I'm having me a drink. Excuse my language. But yeah. Uh I knew they would try to discredit Cassie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what their job to do is to try to discredit her. You feel me? Um, that's their job. That's their job. You know what I mean? And they did a good job. They did a good job of placing up the text. That might bring a little doubt to some people, but I'm stuck on that. I'm still stuck on that. She was 22 years old. You know what I'm saying? Getting into, I know how it is being in that age and being in the business, and you just, I ain't saying I ain't do no Diddy shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody do no Diddy shit to me, but I can imagine being a woman is worse. You know what I'm saying? As a guy, they want you. Some dudes, get on that couch. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got on that damn couch. You feel me? Or they just do other things to have dirt put upon them so they can get in the business and they get in. You know what I mean? Like allegedly, that's just the standard procedure. So her getting turned out in the business it is not surprising to me. Like it's not surprising that it's probably more women, you know what I'm saying, that's getting taken advantage in the business, you know what I'm saying? Because there's not too many of them they got high positions like Puff had, you know what I'm saying, that was a gatekeeper, you feel me? There's some in there, but not as many as it's a gang of Puff motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? And he's not the architect of how how it was allegedly run by his bad boy entertainment, you know what I mean? There's a lot of companies that, practice this um tactic, you feel me? So and then I'm gonna go to this article real quick. I mean this do I got it? So yeah, man. And shout out to me, I like to get sourced up a little, not source, but just show somebody else saying not saying what I'm saying, but just let me see. Let's just see what happened today. Let's do a recap what happened, you know what I'm saying, today. Cut this off real quick. Sorry, y'all. I'm all over the place. It's Friday. This is a live freestyle show. You feel me? Um, so it's we improvise here. Let me take my headphones off. My mic sounds nice. Check one. My mic sounds nice. Check two. You ready? Let's go.
Diddy's ex wrapped up her testimony today after 4 grueling days on the stand. That's Cassie Ventura, who's 9 months pregnant, leaving her home and heading to federal court today. The defense hit her hard during cross-examination, asking her about a stint in rehab for PTSD, a rape allegation, and asking her to read explicit text messages from over the past 15 years.
Dang.
One text message, Cassie writes, "I'm lost without you."
We know now that she called herself Cece for Cassie Combs. We know now that she wanted to have a child with him.
Dang.
Jurors also heard an audio recording where Cassie could be heard threatening to kill a Diddy associate who had video of one of her freak-offs with Diddy.
The jurors were
Damn.
shocked. I saw the eyebrows raised.
Cassie was asked about receiving a
what?
FaceTime from her now husband while she was having sex with Diddy.
I think they're trying to use what they can again to discredit her as a witness.
Also on the stand today, Don Richard from Diddy
Ooh. Ooh, Don Richard pulled up.
Expected in the coming days,
Fair use.
Aubrey Day, also from Data Decay, Diddy's personal assistant, and his former employees. But what about Justin Bieber?
I'm taking this out tonight.
What you want to do? What you want to
Right.
do for the next 48 hours?
Well, I'm disappointed in you, Justin, but your statement was, he kind of did a little lob, but yeah, shout out to him.
After videos of Diddy and then 15-year-old Justin went viral.
He knows better than to be talking about the things that he does with Big Brother Puff on national television.
The singer was at the center of speculation that he might have been one of Diddy's victims. But his rep tells ET, quote, "Although Justin is not among Sean Combs' victims, there are individuals who were genuinely harmed by him. Shifting focus away from this reality detracts from the justice these victims rightfully deserve."
So I give him credit. At least he put that last part in there about, about the victims, get the justice they rightfully deserve. He didn't say allegedly nothing. I like the statement at the end. But him not saying nothing happens, man, come on, Justy.
Justice these victims rightfully deserve.
Hold up. Go back.
Harmed by him. Shifting
whoa, go back. This is his statement.
Tells ET, quote, "Although Justin is not among Sean Combs' victims."
He's not among the victims. Damn.
There are individuals who were genuinely harmed by him. Shifting focus away from this reality detracts from the justice these victims rightfully deserve.
See, he didn't say alleged. Thank you, because I was covering that earlier, and people thought I was just probably talking out my butt. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Look, they just said what I said. One more time. I'm gonna be back talking to y'all. Yeah.
But his rep tells ET, quote, although Justin is not among Sean Combs' victims, there are individuals who were genuinely harmed by him. Shifting focus away from this reality detracts from
How
the
he know
justice
that?
these victims rightfully deserve.
How he
I'm just
know?
learning more how to navigate through situations better and
Hmm.
how to like just be myself.
Make you wonder, huh? Yeah. How he know? Yeah. How did he know? What would he know? Yeah. Well, shout out to So that was like a brief little what happened to today. It was a lot more than that. You know what I'm saying? I just a little clip. Put my headphones back in. You heard? Now it's Friday. Let's get it. Y'all, happy Friday. Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Make sure it says all. Share me out on all your social media platforms. Let me see. Mustang Mike. I knew they would try to discredit him. Okay, I read that already. Thought that was a new comment. My bad. But yeah, man. To me, and I know that's what everybody want to get back and just look at the simple text messages and stuff like that. But look at the actions. That's what I want to get to. The actions. What was the actions? What was going on? You know what I'm saying? And boom, you start with the video. I'm glad how they did it. They did it. Just go back and rewind in their time frame. And I think they laid out a great case. Like, I don't see how people don't see this. Like, boom. They showed the damn video of the CNN video. Boom. They called the damn security guard named Israel Flores. You know what I mean? He comes in and states that he said that he got a call and he seen on video a man walking with a towel. Boom, with a towel walking in the hallway. After they said they heard a disturbance, they heard it was so he ran up, seen Diddy sitting on a chair. Diddy heard Diddy was chilling like they got the whole video. I got it somewhere on here. But they got the whole video. They show who Israel Flores is, and he's talking to Dick. Same thing he put in his report. Only difference on his report, he didn't put that he didn't see a man inside the room, and that he didn't put that she had a purple, a black eye, basically in his report, and that Diddy had a devilish look. But everything else lines up, and he goes into the room, and he sees the guy sitting on the bed. You know, he said that, but he don't say it in his report. But why would he lie? I mean, he's a LA police officer. He got everything to lose. Why would he put that extra sauce and paint where it ain't? I don't see why he would lie. Boom. So you got that video alone, the CNN video. She said she was escaping a FO at that time. That video is significant because she's saying that she's escaping a freak off at that time. You feel me? Boom. So they dropped that, and then so the defense try to chop, but the evidence is there. The evidence is right there with the tape, but he's saying it was over a phone call or something she seen or he seen about some cheating, but nah, nah, nah. While another person is there, like. mm, yeah, the video speaks a lot of words. So boom, then you get to an actual ex-worker. You get the ex-worker named Daniel Phillips. He's saying that when his first encounter, what happens? What does he see? He sees Diddy dressed up he didn't know it's Diddy. He seen Diddy dressed up in the red rag with a blue hat down to his face. But he like, who is this dude? She said, that's my husband. He going to watch us. Damn, this dude got paid between $700 to $6,000, and he said Diddy. This is his testimony. Diddy would give instructions. All right, do this, do that, while he's, what I'm saying, whacking off, whatever. You know what I'm saying, to them, or I forgot the name of a voyeurism or something, voyeurism or something like that, some weird term. Bam. I mean, they just laid it out, man. And he said, it's another person. This is the first person that actually seen the violence. You know what I'm saying? In real time. He said if one FO, he seen Diddy grab her by her hair. Same thing. And dragged her across the room. So that's one. Then she gets in and just says, I mean, tells about four, five, six, seven, eight, about 4 or 5 stories on stand. Like at some movie, that movie premiere, that's the one. That's the one she wanted to go to. It was, man, it's just so it's too many. It's too many. I got it all written down. But anyway, I see people talking. I'm gonna stop for a second and see what y'all talking about. I see May Rain in the damn thing. May Rain typing away. Um, then you just go to her testimony, man. It just I don't know, man. Why would somebody keep telling and they showing you pictures of bruises on the eye, bruises on the butt, bruises on the back? We couldn't see it, but the juror seen it, the nasty freak offs, the pictures and stuff, and how funky and nasty she's performing on UTI. What's that called? Urinary tract infection. And it was painful, but she would go through it and ain't telling what the smell was. Ooh, the smell. And what the smell was, the guys and everybody sticking. And what other STDs did she catch? You feel me? Like it's crazy, man. And then if that damn and then she drops the bomb and says Jonathan Oddie is one of the dancers. Jonathan Oddie is one of the dancers. Like what? The dude that came before her on video, on video, bro. Like saying the same exact story. Like that's crazy, bro. Me and Cassidy were partners. Me and Diddy, and I was Diddy ex-slave, and I got the video. I can play it too, but you know me, I want to talk. But anyway, let me go here. Let me go to the chat. I'm sorry. I gotta improvise for me. I gotta get it off my chest. I just don't understand how y'all don't see that. I don't understand what y'all ain't seeing. Like, I'm not saying he's guilty on all charges, but the simple charge of XT, they gonna bring in this person, that person. I was in this city. I got this ticket. Here go my. Watch, man. We were watch. This is just the first week. Um, May Rain said, "Happy Friday, love. Happy Friday." I know you've been watching. The details have come out and are mind blowing. Diddy is worse than the New Jack City guy. Man, she talking about Nino Brown. This dude, man, I don't know, man. I don't see how he ain't cut a deal. Like, I don't understand how I guess people are gassing him. I don't know what people seeing. Like, they so starstruck, I guess. I don't, not no disrespect to nobody that agrees that he's not guilty, but I'm just saying, like, I just don't see how y'all don't understand pimping and how this is coordinating the same way. This is pimping they trying to say, but they ain't saying it because he didn't make no money directly, but he was paying the people. It's simple. He was paying the people. If you pay somebody to go cross town, they're already proving that this dude named Daniel Phillips got 700. Well, he ain't proved, but I guess he got receipts or whatever he averaged pull out. 700, what was it, 600 to $6,000. Like, what are the other dancers gonna say? We already know the other dancer, Jonathan Ottie's gonna say. We already seen him on tape. We seen him on video. Do I gotta play it? Like, man, I don't know, man. But shout out to y'all. I understand, I'm not saying y'all starstruck, but some of y'all don't. Not all of y'all. Diddy, man, the devil's advocate, just trying to steal his money. Hey, hey, he like I told somebody at my job today, yo. Like I told somebody at my job, yeah, he pissed off the wrong people. But that's the tactics of the music, of not just the music industry, but the entertainment business, period. That's just been going on since the beginning of the entertainment business. From when, when you go back to Marilyn Monroe and all, I'm before that. I'm talking about like the 20s, the 30s, whenever the mob was created, you know what I'm saying? And they was trying to come out here and they, had set up shop and whatever, and they got ran out of town out here. They didn't last long out here in Hollywood. They got them out of here. By the 50s, it was no mobs in LA. But anyway, but just regular gangs. Anyway, that's a long other story. And they went to Vegas, whatever. Vegas, they turned Vegas out. Anyway, um, yeah, the mob tactics, you know what I'm saying? You heard the rumors of Samuel Daniels Jr., you heard the rumors of just countless people, you know what I'm saying? Before all this stuff, you know what I mean? J. Edgar Hoover, you know what I'm saying? We heard the rumors of why he never went after the mob because the mob had a club or a bar that he used to go to somewhere in New York or Chicago, whatever. And they got pictures of him kicking it with another guy, and they had that on him. So those old pictures and stuff and that shit goes back to back in the days, bro. So it's not surprising to me that it's still going on. You know what I mean? It's not surprising. It's not. I'm not shocked that a woman can get turned out and want to fulfill her dreams. You know what I'm saying? And just get beat like a rag doll. You feel me? I'm not shocked. I'm not. I'm not. This is Hollywood. This is the what I'm saying? This is the milk and honey, palm trees, sunshine. You know what I'm saying? People come out here and risk their whole life to come out here. You know what I mean? Ideal place. You can be homeless out here. You know what I'm saying? Live in a tent and you're gonna be okay. 40 degrees. How you can survive in 40 degrees if you from a state that's cold. But anyway. All I'm saying is it's a lot. I'm saying it's a lot. Let me find something else on here to let them articulate too. But man, let me take another picture instead of this one right here. I just can't understand how y'all don't see it. Like y'all don't see how he was pimping her, bro. Like it's basically pimping, you know? Let me see, let me get another article real quick. You know what I mean? There's so many articles. I was just like, damn, which one is next? I don't even know. What's this? Cassidy trial testifying was challenging. So yeah, so they finally, I guess now her testimony is over. Not guess, but her testimony is over. And shit, they put out a statement, man, about the case, man. I wonder what they said. This is dope. We gonna read it together. You feel me? Um, they said his mom was the bottom B for his pops. Oh, for real? Ooh, wait a minute. I missed all that. Wait a minute, let me get to the chat. Hold up. May in here talking. May talking in here, huh? What you say, May? I know a pimp, and he's one for sure. Come on, man. He had, and this don't make you a pimp having multiple women, but the way he allegedly did it, you doing the basic, that gorilla stuff. You know what I mean? That's gorilla pimping, and you promising, what I'm saying, dreams. You're providing an illusion that that I'm gonna provide something for you, but you got to do this. You got to jump like the movie Purple Rain. Remember Purple Rain? If you think of that about that movie Purple Rain, that scene about jumping in the lake, man, and talking. I love Prince. That was an initiation. They tell you a little bit in movies. Look at the movie Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Remember, he told Apollonia until she wanted to get into the damn music industry, she had to jump in Lake Minnetonka. And what did she do? Boom. Remember that scene? Pow! Things was out. Everything took everything out and jumped into the and jumped, and then that wasn't Lake Minnetonka. Lake Minnetonka was him. Wait, that's not Lake Minnetonka. And she jumped in the damn water. That shows you that's an example. Oh, can I pull that up? I wonder, can I get in trouble for that? No, I can't. I don't want to show. I want to show. Yeah, it's too much graphics. That, thank you. That just hit me right now. That's the industry right there. Prince was exposing the industry in the indirect way back in the 80s. I want you to jump into Lake Minnetonka. That's dope, bro. Like y'all, if y'all don't take that, I'm dope. I'm dope. I just that just hit me right there. That just hit me because mate talking to me. I'm thinking, and I'm just like, whoa, yeah. Look at that scene. That's the industry to sell to turn it out right there. Like she wanted to get put down in the damn band. Remember? Wow, that's a cold movie. Now, if you look at the storyline, then she went to Morris because Prince was taking too long. See, shit is crazy, man. That's the industry right there, man. Shout out to that movie, man. I didn't think about the metaphoric way Prince was dropping stuff. Anyway, Pseudocidal one. Did he deserve everything that's coming to him? Right. I don't, every time I feel sorry for him, I think about Tupac. You know what I'm saying? I know it's no proof, but just in my spirit, I won't let it go. I'm sorry. I'm not letting that go. Like, I don't know. I just don't. People say when you bring up Tupac with him, he gets mad. Why you so mad? Yeah. Anyway, let me get to this. Let me get to this. Let me get to this. That'll go into a whole nother rabbit hole. I don't know why I brought his name up. I swear, I don't know why I said that. But anyway, let's go. Cassie is off the witness stand after 4 days of testimony, and she says it was extremely challenging week. Yeah, I can imagine. She's 9 months in. I mean, we're almost 8 months and going into the third trimester. That had to be hard, but also empowering and healing for her. Wow, wow. Having a damn baby in her stomach. I gotta give her credit, man, to get on that stand and risk risk something going wrong with her delivery because she's stressed out, she's mad right now, emotions is going through, and she made it through, man. She made it through, bro. Wow, pregnant and all for 4 days straight, barefoot and pregnant, bro. And she finished taking the stand. I salute her for that. I just thought about that. Yeah, give her a clap for that, dog. That's gangster right there, bro. That's gangster right there. She's got on that motherfucker. That got on that stand full term. Boom, ready to blow any minute. To where the judge was getting mad. The judge was getting mad, like, hey, defense, when you gonna wrap this up? Oh, Mark L, whatever, Mark Gisley Filio, whatever his damn name is. Oh, we're gonna wrap it up by maybe like Monday or Tuesday. What? The judge said, what? We've been going over this junk for months. You said you would give the testimony over in 2 days. You'll get the cross examination in 2 days. So yeah, they finished it. He punked that judge, punked the defense, bro. Because he was like, man, because everybody was thinking it was gonna be a mistrial because she would have had a baby. She would have had to been a mistrial. You feel me? Because they got to get her testimony in anyway. Wow. Whew. The singer's lawyer Douglas Wigder read a statement from Cassie's outside the Manhattan court Friday after she walked out for a witness box for the final time in Diddy's federal X free trigger trial. I don't want to trigger words, on YouTube because y'all don't know that ain't from the YouTube world, you know what I'm saying? In her statement, she says, I hope that my testimony has given strength and a voice to other survivors and can help others who have suffered to speak up and also heal from abuse, and fear. Man, man, it's heavy right here. Uh, for me, the more I heal, the more I can remember, and the more I can remember, the more I will never forget. Oh, Lord, this is heavy. Cassie thanked her family and advocates for their unwavering support and said she was grateful for all the kindness and encouragement she received. She added, she glad to put this chapter of her life to rest as she turned focus on conclusion of my pregnancy. Wow, she did that, bro. That's gangster right there. I give her credit. She got on that stand. And that's a man, that's Alex, Alex who came to save the day like the movie. This is like the movie, you know what I'm saying? The dude come in and save her and that's crazy, bro. She got paid. She got paid. We gonna get to that. She got paid 20 million from Diddy and another 10 million, and we gonna explain the other 10 million in a minute. She added, she's glad to put this chapter. Okay, boom. Her personal trainer, boom. That's her person. Yeah, she was the personal trainer. Diddy's mad. He paid this dude to train her. Diddy paid this dude to train her, and they got together. Wow, it hurts. Don't it burn? Let it burn. Let it burn. Wow, she is paid. She got 30 on the top. So this is the kill it off the top. She got the other 10 from that CNN video. Yeah, from that hotel, the Intercontinental Hotel in Century City. I don't know if it's still there, but they allegedly cut her a $10 million deal for that damn tape being released to CNN, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, let's go to the chat. I'm sorry for being rude. Double tap the screen. Um, May Rain 77 Experience says, my auntie said blessings May. Suicidal One says, did he deserve everything he got to him? Okay, shout out to you. And we got Melody 61 out of OC in the building out of Cali. Shout out Melody 6 out of OC, representing Orange County, out of Cali. Anyway, she says, shout out to you. What's up, Melody 61? She said, you see some of the news reporters at the post, they're saying about what was going on while they were in there. Yeah, I've been watching multiple news sources, ABC, CNN, my favorite Law and Crime Network, you know what I'm saying? And you know me, I've been quoting, and showing a lot of clips, all through the week. It is crazy. So yeah, this is like the weekly wrap up. I was just getting to the newest stuff, you know what I'm saying? So this was like a statement she wrote and he wrote whatever, but I'm not gonna get to all the statements, but just to tell y'all, they got a video too of her hugging him at a sensitive moment. It's weird. It's an old video. It's kind of eerie. I guess that's when he was really comforting her. um it's really eerie because it's like it applies to now, but it was like years ago, like a couple of years ago. Anyway, like the video, subscribe, y'all, share me out, y'all. They probably would have had to hold off on it. Man, right. I tried to tag you in one. Yeah, it's all good, you know what I mean? I got Instagram for y'all. I'm under Don Easy TV. If you want to hit anything on me, hit me in the DM on the Don Izzy TV. And then if that don't work, you can always hit me in my email. I'm so pace at gmail.com. You heard? I'm so pace at gmail.com. Mm-hmm. I ain't giving out my number no more. I gave my number to like 10, 15 girls on this damn thing. Ooh, I was trying to find my wife on this damn thing. Anyway, that's another story. That's another story. Anyway, we can jump. Yeah, so whoo. So your girl Danity Kane testified, and then what's this right here? They saying that she had an affair with an NFL player. It was Diddy trial. Cassie testified on saying I had an affair with an NFL player. Damn. So they was naming all the people she slept with, right? And it was like Kid Cudi. It was like not slept with or dated or whatever. I'm getting hot. Let me take this off for a second. It is getting hot in here. Um, Kid Cudi. Who else? Your boy, Michael B. Jordan, and then some NFL player. Like, who's this NFL player? This is like the newest stuff. Then we can get to all the other stuff too, dude. Oh, this is unlimited content. And on this day, on this Friday, I usually do 2 hours or more. Last Friday, I actually did 6.5 hours, man. Cassie Ventura just testified on the stand at the Diddy trial that she once stepped out on the rap mogul with an NFL player. Ooh, what NFL player was it? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder what NFL player was it, yo? Yo, 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 yo. The 38-year-old male revelation. Oh, I'm so sorry, male. I mean, made a revelation, sorry, as Diddy attorneys was questioning her about many toxic encounters she had with former boyfriends during their tumultuous, tumultuous relationship. Oh my God. Read the chat. Doing work. I'm doing work, doing work, doing work, We got somebody named doing work. What's up, doing work? I hope you cool and not a jerk. I hope you got words that make you look like an expert. It's doing work, it's doing work, yeah. Down, body count higher than 92, arcade in the mall, yeah. Mine's too, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? My body count high, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But Diddy ass was probably way higher than mine because I slowed down. You know what I'm saying? He kept going. Won't stop, won't stop. Bad boy. At least I stopped. You know what I'm saying? He kept going. You know what I'm saying? Them damn rugs. Allegedly, that's all allegedly. This is just joking. But allegedly, he uh he went too far. You know what I'm saying? He went over the edge. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the man. He went over the edge, yo. You know what I mean? Amber Alert is in here and said hi, hey, hola, buenos dias, buenas noches, buenas tardes. The 30-year-old made a revelation to the accountant. Okay, boom. Oh, who's this right here? Let's go. Let's go. We reading along like a class. Ain't Anna and Stabio stated in Cassie that back in 2016, Combs took her phone after she suspected she had been unfaithful to him with an NFL athlete. Cassie testified that she recalled the incident but did not reveal the man's name. Who is the NFL player? I don't know if he's playing anymore. Her response was, "Oh wow." So, but that's the defense. That's what they got to show that she had multiple men instead of Diddy, which he did. He had multiple women. Um, I just think he turned around, y'all. Just to sum it up, you know what I mean. And that's just allegedly. Um, I'm sorry, and I seen women with dudes even like myself that's I ain't never did nothing like that what he doing, you know what I'm saying, but just having a woman in love, and got way more money than me. And only thing I can provide is the leggy, you know what I'm saying? And abracadabra, money's in my hand, you know what I'm saying? You in love, I've seen people I've turned, I've seen it, and I've seen people get turned out. You know what I mean? I ain't do none of the crazy stuff because that's sick. To want my woman to get banged by another woman. You know why he wanted to get his woman banged by other women, other men? It's a rumor going around. It's a lawsuit. I gotta find this lawsuit. I gotta find this lawsuit. I was supposed to talk about this. There it is. Booyah! There's a lawsuit. There is a lawsuit. Yeah. This- Diddy is working with a Tootsie Pop, Tootsie Bar, Tootsie Roll. Itty bitty Tootsie Pop, itty bitty Tootsie, Tootsie, Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Roll to the back, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now slide, slide, slide. Now slide. Now dip, baby, dip. Yeah, that Tootsie Roll. According to one of his lawsuits, Diddy sued me with the Tootsie Roll size candy stick. I got the candy stick. It's size of a Tootsie Roll, not an arm or a pole. I got a Tootsie Roll. Let's go. So yeah, 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 yeah. Diddy ordered the woman at his Manhattan allegedly. This is all allegedly. This is just a lawsuit. Diddy allegedly ordered a woman in a Manhattan apartment, but the woman said she was actually relieved when he whipped out his P, his D or whatever, because she knew it wouldn't hurt. Oh wow. She knew it wouldn't hurt that much due to the lack of length and girth. I didn't say it. She said it. At least according to the new lawsuit. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Are you serious? Wow, she's suing over a Tootsie Pop. The bad boy founder is being sued by Jane Doe, who claimed that they met in May 2001. She said they hung out a few times without incident at the Manhattan recording studio. Oh man, nightclubs and restaurants, but things went south in July 2001 on their fourth meeting. Wow. She claims after that night at the club, Diddy took her back to the apartment, leading her to his bedroom where he locked the door. Remember he locked the doors and he put the heat on? No, but I'm just saying. Anyway, leading her to the bedroom where he locked the door and pushed her onto the bed on her back, placing his hand around her throat and telling her, I'm going to suck the life out of you. Wow. Amazing, 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 man. I'm sorry, y'all, but this is her claims. The woman claims Diddy released his grip on her neck and then held her arm down, using his other hand to unbuckle his belt and pants before pulling out his erect, bare skin D, which appeared to be a length and girth of a large Tootsie Pop, Tootsie Roll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, love. Because the Tootsie Roll is the big one is like, yeah, you see, what's the size? Yeah, it's like about, it's not that, yeah, it's not small like the regular ones, but I'm trying to find something. Okay, I got something. It's like about this big, you know what I'm saying? It's a tootsie, but it was brown. It was a Tootsie Roll, but it was brown. You know what I'm saying? So she's saying that's what she seen when it was a damn a Tootsie Roll. I didn't say it. She's suing for that. Yo, I didn't write this. This is TMZ doing this, yo. Like people think it is me. Okay, my bad. We fast forward. We go up higher, baby. In the suit, she recalls feeling relieved by the size of his D, claiming she knew it wouldn't hurt when he ordered her due to the lack. Oh yeah, and then she said thought his P as a itty bitty Diddy. Oh, she called his D an itty bitty Diddy. I can't believe this is a real lawsuit. But this is a real lawsuit, ladies and gentlemen, that just came out. The woman claims she screamed for Diddy to get off her and stop and told him she didn't want to have sex, but she says he overpowered her and did not stop penetrating her until he was close to climaxing. Oh, sorry, y'all. It's a real graphic. She claimed he pulled out and ejaculated on her body. She said he then packed away from her. He backed away from her, and she slid off the bed and went to the bathroom to wipe off his semen off her. Yeah. The Diddy juice. Ugh. The woman claims when she exited the bedroom, Diddy was naked on the bed, and she ran for the door and unlocked it. She says the bodyguard standing outside the room, she asked him where was the exit and he gestured downstairs and she said she left the place and Diddy's staff drove her and her friend home. Wow. Damn. So damn y'all, that's crazy. A damn she said a damn Tootsie Roll, dog. Whoa. She claims Diddy took called her a few times after the alleged R and even invited her to one of his white parties, but she says she did not respond to his calls. She alleged the R, and the woman claimed she since the alleged R, the woman claims she found it hard to be vulnerable and alone with men, I guess I can't see. I guess that's yeah, with men and has withdrawn and became a shell of herself. She claims she needed psychotherapy to comfort and address the trauma and move on. Wow, yo, that's powerful. So it was kind of funny, but then it was sad at the end once you read the sad. She said she suffered physical abuse, emotional abuse, trauma, injury, psychological damage as a result of Diddy's actions. The woman is going after Diddy for damages. Reached out to Diddy's legal team so far, no word back. So yeah, y'all, it's just countless stuff. We already talked, and then we talked about this earlier. It's just too much stuff, man. About them UTIs, but I ain't gonna get into that. I'm just showing just different pictures. That's crazy. We talked about it already. Wow, man. Wild nights for sure there, for sure. Right, Melody? Like, what the hell, man? Wow. So yeah, it just a lot. It's a lot of articles. You know me, I snap pictures and then I was trying to get up on here earlier than yeah, let me try to get to the newer stuff instead of going back to yesterday. I mean earlier live. Let me see what else. What else? Oh, boom. We was talking. We didn't get on this too deep. She got 10 million for that video, y'all. She got 10 million. No, she got 20 million for D from Diddy, but then for that video being released to CNN, the hotel paid this woman 10 million. Cassie said, I'm getting 10 million from the hotel where Diddy me. Wow. Crazy, huh? Wow. So her testimony is over. She said she got a bag from that video. So she got 20. So she got the 30 that she was asking in the beginning. Wow. That's just no coincidence, y'all. Somebody just keep getting blessed and blessed like that. Like I kind of believe, like, man, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I know I said I would try to be fair here, but it's hard to be fair when you just hearing people, just artists. I don't know. I guess by me used to being an art, I know how it is to try to make it, you know what I'm saying? And it's tough, man. And some people got to go through the stuff she went through. Like I know it's unbelievable to y'all, but I believe it, man. It's worse for women, I can imagine, man. Phew. Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't want nobody, yeah, to go through that stuff, man. I'm glad I ain't go through that stuff, you know what I mean? But I can imagine people just doing whatever it takes to get put on. Like it's very that simple, yo. Young, dumb, full of, that too nasty and just making dumb decisions. You made dumb decisions in your 20s. Like, come on, man. That was my fuck up years. Excuse my lyrics. That was my messed up years, you know what I'm saying? For sure. I knew it too back then. I said, I knew it. I said, I got like to my 30s. I'm gonna chase this rap game and do whatever I want to do. I said that back then. And then slowly by mid 30s, I finally got it together. You know what I'm saying? Got that arm gig and stuff, and then everything's just been good then. I mean, like, everything always been good. I never been through no damn bad stuff. I'm just saying, like, far as like um being able to take vacations and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It started back then. But anyway, all the young people, none of their parents pulled up and said nothing now. You know what I mean? All the young people, none of their parents pulled up and said nothing. Wow. And they don't think they can do it on their own. Yeah. Yeah, so it's tough, man. And like the R. Kelly situation, yeah, we seen that. We seen how those people, the new girls, the new women, whatever they women now, but the new women, young women at the time that was like I don't know, 17, something like that, 16, 17. And they remember they had a reality show. This was a reality show, man. But the parents knew about the past rumor about R. Kelly, but still brought the women, brought their daughters to R. Kelly, knowing the alleged allegations, but just wanted the money and the fame so bad. Wow, it's deep, man. This Hollywood stuff is. Whew, people do whatever, man. I ain't gonna do whatever, but I ain't do whatever. That's probably why I didn't make it past one. I just went through one little door, and then I didn't get past the other ones because they like, oh, he ain't gonna. Nah, he's not gonna do that. No, I'm not. I'm not about to get on that couch. Hell no, I'm cool. They can go out and put the music on the apps and go on tours in small venues. Yeah, shout out to the new rappers. You know what I'm saying? All up for Diddy. Hey man, and we get. Oh yeah, we was talking about that earlier in the week. Oops, my bad. I cut my camera off. I forgot you could do that. That's dope though. The baby oil. Thanks for bringing that up. I forgot about the content from earlier. Thank you for bringing it up. I forgot your name. I'm gonna definitely hit that link right there. I mean, hit that article. Yeah, it's a lot. Bam. This had the log jumping one day of the week. The damn baby oil, like the extensive of it, like. And I hate to laugh because it was very serious. In her testimony, she was very brave to talk about the amount of baby oil it would take to get the freak offs popping. She said it would take at least 10 bottles of these Johnsons. That's why he needed 1,000. You know what I'm saying? That's the backstory. It was 10 of them they would use. You know what I'm saying? She says they show a picture of her all and oiled up, her whole body oiled up with lube capsules around her. It's sick, it's sad, man. Like so, yeah, man. She said my first freak off so much baby oil, I was glycerin. And she goes into detail, like you know what I mean, how baby oil would be everywhere, like all on the walls at these freak offs. It'd be all on the walls, all on the linens. It would be urine, not just baby oil, urine, because they allegedly, he liked golden showers and stuff like that, or telling them to pee on them, and he giving, wow, man, and I bet you those videos are wow. That's why the videos are so bad that the judge did not allow the video to be played in court for the open court. He put it to where he put it in binders and folders and just images and pictures to the damn jury. They ain't even see the jury probably seen it in the back. I don't know. But in the open court, the judge ruled that he couldn't even, it was so bad. He said he didn't want to victimize the victims again. And you just, man, that tell you them videos is horrible, bro. They didn't even show it in court. That's a First Amendment right. The media is supposed to have access to that. But it's that damn graphic that even the damn lawyers from the defense, from the prosecution, their monitors was cut off. They couldn't, because you know how you can just sit in the back and the audience and you can look at their monitor. I know I could, back. But yeah, it was that bad where Judge Aaron was like, nah, we can't even show this cannot be released to the public. Damn. Now, when the case is over, I'm hearing by law they got to release it, all the images. Wow. The jurors get to see it, I bet. Wow. Heavy oil light, right. Through everything around, right. Just everything. He had a crazy fascination with this fucking baby oil. It was crazy. She said in a testimony that she even got in like a kid's pool just full of baby oil. Like not water, nothing, just full of. He wanted her to just be swimming around in baby oil. Like that tell you the drug that they was using was crazy. Like wow. Let me read this. Let's just see what the hell she was talking about real quick. Like, what the hell is she talking about? Um, Damn. She said drugs, alcohol, and a bunch of baby oil was involved during the freak offs, man. She said Diddy brought up the voyeurism at some point in the first year together. She was that 22 years old when she agreed to the first freak off, telling the jury she agreed because she wanted to make him happy. Damn. I believe that, man. I'm sorry. I believe that, man. I believe that. She trying to get into the game. She just signed a deal. She trying to get put on. Cassie said the freak off happened as one of Diddy's I guess dancers, when the male escort was paid to dance and have X with her. She testified she took X and drank alcohol before the freak off and said Diddy's idea to disguise himself so he wore a masquerade mask. So yeah, this dude was like into some damn ritual shit, man. He was doing the freak offs was more than just it was like a ritual type of thing, man. This shit was crazy, man. With the red lights and all these different lights. It's sick, y'all. Low key, like wow. Last year's federal indictment produced sex performances by Combs and Reigns, the Reddit, Masturbate. Damn. So there were two sessions in the freak off and the sessions over the escorts was finished when the escorts was finished. Let me read that again. Cassie says there was two sessions in the freak off, and the sessions was over when the escorts finished. She told the jury she felt dirty and confused. Wait a minute, I think I skipped something. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go see. Let me read more. There we go. I'm jumping anyway. But yeah, man, I wanted to get to that part with the pool part, but I do got my notes and I do got videos to collaborate what I'm saying about the damn baby oil stuff. That baby oil stuff was real. You know what I mean? And clips of other reporters is talking about the baby oil. You know what I'm saying? In fact, let me just type it in. I know I got it. I know if I just put it in and just say Diddy and and baby oil, somebody's gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I know I got it clipped up somewhere, but I got so many tabs and it's crazy, y'all. Like the baby oil, like it was real. Like that's why he needed all those bottles. He had a fascination, a sick fascination with the baby oil. I can't understand. That's how you know they was on them serious drugs, man. They was on them serious drugs. What May say? Baby oil, the the baby like the baby oil, like man. Right. I'm glad she talked about the smell because you can imagine the poor lady. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. That just made me like almost throw up, low key. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if y'all heard that. I'm sorry. That shit almost made me throw up. Addresses the rumor Sean Combs baby oil contained. Oh, no, I want to get on that one. Here we go. Let's see what this says right here. 5 minutes in. Um, yeah, they got to wrap it up. Ugh. Yeah, and they was she was doing yeah, man. And his staff coming to clean it up. Yeah, clean it up and stuff. Yuck. Y'all don't even got to even. Yeah. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I ain't even got to play nothing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, talk to me. Shit, y'all know what I'm talking about. Shit, I ain't gotta play no damn. I mean, I can, but if y'all want me to, but I got references, about this damn baby oil. Like it's crazy. And look at the comments. They telling you with all. She was testifying on it. It's in black and white. Like, and then the dancer, Philip, he said they would use baby oil. He would say use baby oil. He would want him to get baby oiled up. The dude, Daniel Phillips, one of the dancers, one of the private dancers. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't feel sorry for him, man. He did this to himself, man. He did it to himself. I didn't do it. He did it. Diddy did it. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. He was trying to see which of them he could break down, period. Right. And then, oh, I'm glad you said that at the end, period. Not only oh man, it's so much, y'all. Not only that, she would have UTI, the what's it called? The track infection, whatever. Um, he said she did the freak offs on her menstrual cycle, man. So it would not only just be baby oil everywhere and urine from golden showers, but she would have X. He would say she had to have X on her damn menstrual cycle, man. That's crazy. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. So you telling me, y'all, that she just went ahead and did all? Come on, as a 22-year-old artist that's coming into the game, this man has the money, the power, money, respect. You know what I'm saying? And backwards, money, power, respect, power, and money, whatever. It was a ritual, right? Yup. Allegedly, yup. Antonio Giovanni. Rap music is known now to be G. Music, all these rappers is G. Yeah, hey man. Majority of them, I would say yes, man. And it seems like you can't make it unless you can't get past that next door. And you heard the rumor. Somebody just, I mean, I hate to jump topics, but they trying to talk about our legend. Who asked Quincy Jones if Marvin Gaye was G? I don't know. I forgot what artist was that who said that recently. And Quincy Jones confirmed it. Like, wow, but who's Quincy Jones to say that? Because we heard that Tupac said that he tried to. I don't know how true that is. That Tupac said that. Anyway, I don't want to get into that Pac stuff. I'm sorry. Let's stick to the Diddy. um, you know, that was a ritual magic, right? Blood magic and X magic, right? Right, it's soul ties. Right, it's an industry practice, and the this stuff that Diddy did not create all this stuff, bro. He it's a tactic. It's just like the Willie Lynch letter. It's like the same thing. People give out instructions how to control people once you get past certain doors, man. Allegedly, man. And guess what we got in the building? We got wellness with Frugal Mama. We got wellness with 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 whoop, 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 wellness with Frugal Mama in the house, no doubt, no doubt. Shout out to Frugal Mama out of Fourth Ward, Texas. Yeah, yeah. Y'all talk to me because you know me. I'll just be playing videos and reading. I love to interact with y'all. Come on, talk to me. Come and talk to me. I really wanna meet you. Sorry, y'all, I can't sing, but it feels good when you drunk. You feel me? Marvin's father was G. For real? Wow, I didn't know that, man. Shout out to Frugal Mom on the Fort Worth, Texas. Go and pull up on the channel. Pull up to May Rain 77 Experience channel. They got content. Melody 61 got content too. Go to her channel too. Go to those ladies' channels. And if you got a channel, tell them that you got a channel. But he could have not laid his hands on nobody and had nobody under the age of 18 or 21 and have been stupid with the extra stuff. He would not be in that much trouble, man. Man, the industry is crazy, bro. But he got the can't help it, man. Yeah. Don Fluids rubbing on his chest. Don the Fluids is rubbing on his chest. How much for feet, unks? Oh yeah, I don't nah, nah, no Diddy, man. No Diddy YouTube recommended. No Diddy, man. No Diddy, bro. I don't know what you talking about. I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? That's weird. Shout out to you and your fetish. No, he made Cassie rub the other guy's fluids on his chest. Oh yeah, there we go. Ugh, man. Yeah, he was allegedly man, and you know the crazy part, they know it's videos to this stuff. Like it's crazy, man. The judge know it. That's why the judge wouldn't let him out. I don't know why people can't see this shit. Like it's right there. Like they looking at some text messages from a woman that was turned out. Like I don't understand. Yeah, she gonna text, "I want to be with you. I love you, and I want to be down with the freak offs and all this." She'll tell him whatever. She's gone. She's one of his 3-year-old foes. Like I don't understand how y'all don't see that. Like he turned that woman out, and she renegaded, went against him, and that goes. It happens. Sometimes some 3-0 foes leave the damn stable and they turn against people. Oh, excuse me. I'm good. I just had to get that out. That felt good though. She was trying to survive, right? I don't know where your mind. Whew, that's another one. That's a good one. Yuck. I'm sorry. I like how you found out you like this stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, man. She was trying to blow up, y'all. That's the natural thing that. A lot of women do that, man, in the industry. She's not the first. She won't be the last. She won't be the last. Excuse me. She won't be the last, y'all. She won't be the last. Yeah, she won't be the last. Last shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. Now I'm good. Ah, it's good old wine. Shout out to my auntie and the wine. You see it? She said, I see it, Don. Thank you. Do anybody see what I'm saying? Like, they don't see the force. You don't see the coercion. You don't see the manipulation. You don't see. And she's getting traveled here, flipped by this person, flipped by this man, turned out. It happens. Go to your local whole stroll, whatever the prostitutes are at. If you don't know where the whole street, that's where the prostitutes hang out. Whatever, I don't know what street it is in your city and state. I don't know what city it's in, but I mean what state, what street it's on. But mine out here is called Figueroa, and yeah, they out right now, butt naked, damn near. You know what I'm saying? And give all the money to the pimp. Like it's the same thing, but in a sexual evil nature, I would say allegedly that he just since he had a little pinky, since he had a little tootsie roll. That's the only why reason. That's the main reason why he wanted his women. He wanted to see her get flipped like that and have more. He knew he couldn't pleasure her like another man with a regular, average size. Like he didn't even have the average size. Like allegedly, allegedly. And this is another lawsuit saying the same thing, ladies and gentlemen. It's another lawsuit before this one. They said this is a new one. So I heard a lawsuit before this one that was saying the same thing. I just can't. I just didn't dive up and look at it and Googled it. But it's a lawsuit right now that's saying the same damn thing. about him having a small little peewee. He had a little Pee Wee Herman, you know what I mean? Little Pee Wee Herman. Little get all that shit out my system. I'm cool now. But allergies. Diddy. Yep. Wait, he got a small P. That hey, that's what they say, man. Hey, let me show you. I guess y'all didn't see that earlier. I was covering it earlier. I'm not gonna read all the way through the lawsuit. I'm just gonna show y'all the picture. What's up, Execution? Go to his page too. Oh my bad, that's the wrong. That was the article. That's not the. Just a picture. Where's the Tootsie Roll at? You know what I'm saying? It's a Tootsie Roll article. It's a new lawsuit. I guess y'all wasn't here. Okay, let me find it though. I'm not gonna read it or nothing. I'm just gonna show the picture to them that didn't see the picture from. It's so much. It's a lot. I admit, y'all. It's a lot for me too. I can't find all this stuff either. I mean, I can't remember all of it off the top. Sometimes I can. I can just thank God for that. But yeah, it's a picture of a Tootsie Roll. Not of it, but just of him and behind a Tootsie Roll. I gotta find that one. I just showed it earlier. Let me just go into my history. They should have it in my history. They should have it in my history. Oh, that's so hilarious. It's hilarious, y'all. Let me see. Is it in my history? I put so much up. I don't think so. Yeah, I got too much up. But anyway, yeah. There we go, right there. But it's a whole article on TMZ. It's a small, it's big, it's smaller than that. But you look, that's just basically it's a Tootsie Roll. It's an article. Nope, she didn't see that, but it makes sense. What's up, Kamar Williams? What's up? Kemar Williams. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Happy Friday. Um, yeah. So I didn't come up with none of this. This is that's a new lawsuit. I read it earlier. I just can't find the article for some reason right now. I read it earlier. I was here it is. Bam. I knew I know what I'm talking about. Here it is. Bingo. Yahtzee. I found it. I'm not gonna read it, but it's a lot to read. It's a lot to read. But it's a lawsuit before that. Another woman said that. So it's a new one. Now who's drawing it up? Look, Diddy sued Art Meat with the Tootsie Roll size P, a D, or whatever you want to call it, elemental P. Suing because it was nothing there. Nah, she said he actually took it. She's saying he actually took it. You know what I'm saying? And she said she was relieved to sum it up in the lawsuit that she was relieved when he pulled it out because she knew it wouldn't hurt. But she said she felt humiliated. I'm here, Unc. Shout out to King Moore. Swing for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, because she's still she's all right, let's just go through a little bit, it's a little bit, it's a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Oh, not something, that's another article. I'm sorry, y'all. That's another article. That's another article. But yeah, man. It's let me see if I get to the nitty gritty. Um let me see. This is it? Release the grip. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, here we go. This just to get to this part right here. The woman claims Diddy released his grip on her in the neck. But anyway, here we just move to the meat and potatoes. Using his other hand and unbuckled his pants before pulling out his erect, bared penis, which appeared to be the length and the girth of a large Tootsie Bro. Damn. 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 But yeah, so I just give you a little, and it got real, he did all this stuff and took her to the bathroom. It's graphic, y'all. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's too much to read. I'm man. I'm glad. I read all of it earlier, and it was wow. And I probably threw a lot of people off by reading it. It's hot as hell. Just that alcohol kicking in. Woo, Lord. I'm sorry for the bald head. You know, I lost my hair in my early 30s. It was small, right, Melody? I laughed because you knew it wouldn't hurt. I knew because she said she knew it wouldn't hurt. This is wild, right? Hey, I didn't. Hey, so she says it in the beginning, I think too. Let me just read this. Let's go back. Here we go. Yeah, you knew it wouldn't hurt. See, because here we go. She said it was actually relieved when he whipped out the penis because she knew it wouldn't hurt that much due to the lack of length and growth and girth. This is a whole case, but she's saying he took it though, Kemar Williams. He actually allegedly took it. He locked the door and threw her on her ground, wherever he threw her on, whatever, and didn't. She said she forced it, but she said forget it. You know, she just let him. I did not let him, but she was relieved, like, whew. Well, at least it wasn't no damn no pole or nothing. You know, so she knew it wouldn't hurt. That's just the lawsuit. It's not truth. I mean, I ain't saying it's a criminal. It's not a criminal charge. This is not a part of the federal case, but it's just for entertainment purposes. You know, TMZ wrote this. See, not me. I didn't write this. And that article is on multiple articles. I just love TMZ. That's all. I just love going to TMZ as my source. You know, we kind of, got the same kind of mindset sometimes. You know, sometimes we don't, but I don't have the mindset of anybody in real life, so that's nothing big. Nothing big. So yeah, y'all. I feel sorry for ladies if you go through this, you know what I'm saying. But anyway, moving along, moving along. Let's move along. Let's move along. Let's move along. So let's get to the other person that she had a alleged situation with. Where's that at? I don't think I covered that one. What's this? Complaining about the lack of let's read this about the baby oil. What you say? What's this? Diddy complained about the lack of baby oil. This is from the dancer. Remember I was talking about that dancer Daniel Phillips? He complained. He's saying at one of the freak offs, alleged freak offs, Diddy complained about the lack of baby oil. The male dancer testifies to this. I didn't say this. A male dancer is saying something about the baby oil. Damn it! It's just content after content. Shout out to TMZ. They just be and it's all kind of articles, but I just TMZ just be is loading it up. Like every time I look up, is another TMZ article on Diddy, like giving me more and more content to keep on going. Like, wow. I mean, how much do a brother need? Like, thank you. This whole case is crazy, right? This is from this is go. Like, let's just go. Like, let's just go. Let's just say what it is. Cassie paid a male dancer to have sex with her while Diddy watched, and Diddy told them they didn't have enough baby oil on their bodies. Oh, come on, man. Prosecutor's second witness in Diddy's XT trial Monday was a male dancer who said Cassie paid him $2,000 to have sex with her on multiple occasions at different locations, all while Diddy watched and directed the whole sessions. I can't see what that says. I just see sessions. That's crazy, bro. Like that lets you know why. Why it's something erotic sessions. There we go. I see it now. Wow, man. He didn't have enough. She'd be like, deeper, deeper. He got that Tootsie Roll. It's the ocean of the. I'm sorry. Anyway, let me read this. The dancer told the jury he and Cassie used baby oil every time they had X. The baby oil, not me saying this. This is the dancer that testified. Daniel Phillips. I remember his name. He also testified that Diddy complained about the lack of baby oil, telling them to slow down and separate. Diddy was on them drugs, man. Allegedly. So- he had a fascination with baby oil, bro. That's crazy. I don't know what it was. That tell you how strong drugs are. Oh, remember they seized 1,000 bottles of baby oil in the raid in Diddy's house, right? So content. Shout out. I didn't come up with this stuff. I just be Googling and taking pictures and snapping it. It's not me. Is it me or is it is it me or them? It's not me. They saying this. I'm just reacting to it. It was small, right? This is wild, right? Right. So, man, let me check the Knicks score. Is they losing or winning? Let's see. New York Knicks. I just want to see the score. I ain't going over. I just want to see the score to the Knicks game. New York Knicks. Damn, why ain't just put Knicks? Here we go. Let's see what's the score. What's the score? Damn, why you can't give me the score? God dang. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a playoff game going on right now. I just want to see the score. Damn, the Knicks is killing them. The Knicks going to the damn NBA Finals, man. This 82-49. Damn. I had to put that out there. So New York about to be wild right now. If they was wild before um they won this damn series, they going to the East Conference Finals, and I don't know how many years. And Diddy gonna be in jail. I forgot to take a picture of that article. It's an article of Diddy having permission to watch the Knicks game in prison. Yeah, so they watching the game right now, going crazy. They all about to go to Times Square and all through Manhattan with all the whatever the lights and cameras. I don't know all the damn spots in Manhattan shit. Even though I went 3 years in a row, but they're gonna go all in Manhattan. They're gonna be walking around, especially where the gardens at and all that shit. But all that, man, they about to be, and they ain't even won nothing. Like, no disrespect. I shout out to New York. They ain't won nothing yet since the 73, 72, 73, some shit. I forgot. And a shout out to New York. You know, I love New York, but um, damn, they about to act a fool. They made it to the East Conference. And I'm glad they beat the Knicks. I mean the Celtics, because I hate this damn Celtics. Um, so as a Laker fan, I'm happy as hell. Anyway, enough about sports. Yeah, they need to win this one, don't they? Yeah, it's over. It's over. Anyway, I'm sorry I had to bring that. I just wanted to check that score. I'm glad I didn't bet on that one because man, I don't know who I don't know. You just never know with playoff games. I ain't gonna say I wouldn't have took the Knicks, but I'd have been kind of scared too because you just never know what playoff games and people against the ball, against the back. Here we go. Let's go to the next. Let's go back. Boom. I was scared to say no to Diddy over that freak offs. Man, see, I believe her, man. I believe her, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm a believer, you know. And they just scored again. Yeah, it's over. That game is over. Where I'm at 6-6. I ain't get there yet. I'm almost at 2 hours. Okay, I'm almost at two. But I'm nosy. I just want to see where I'm at two. Almost at two. I should be alright. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm looking. I ain't hit the 2 hour mark. Shit, why did I look for? I shouldn't have looked because my ass be getting mad if I ain't got a certain amount of motherfucker. That should be, oh, I'm good. I'm good. That's decent for a Friday night. You know what I'm saying? With all the content creators going live. I'll take that for the, it ain't 2 hours yet, but the best. But, because, I got spoiled early Friday. I had 10,000 views earlier Friday early live, yo. Damn, you know. And they scored again. So yeah, this might be like a 2 hour live. You know what I'm saying? You might get another 20 minutes. Which is cool. You know what I'm saying? That's good, right? You know, yeah. And this is her pregnant on the stand. Damn, man, this is deep, man. She was on the stand like this, y'all. Like they can't show cameras and audio in the damn case. So all we can do is go off reporters. We go off what reporters is telling us. That's good, right? I did 10,000, you know what I'm saying, in the morning earlier, you know what I mean? But I understand if it's Friday night, the Knicks game on, it's a lot of New Yorkers watching the game, they out. So that's mostly my not mostly, but I ain't gonna say all of my people that watch it, but shout out to y'all that watch it nationwide and worldwide, but majority of the people that do watch, because I cover Diddy. Diddy's from New York, of course. I'm gonna have more New Yorkers watching it. And then too, I visited there, did so many shorts. People think I'm from there. I'm from LA. But shout out to New York though. If the permission was there, it would have been all over the internet. If the permission was there, it would have been all over the internet. What you mean? A lot going on. What's up, Sadie? My lady, Sadie Sadiq. What's up, lady? Yeah, man, she was on that stand, big as a mug, y'all. Damn. She survived, though, y'all. Cassie survived. They thought it was going to be a mistrial. The defense low key was trying to push it and keep pushing it. And shout out to Judge Aaron. Judge Aaron got it in Mark Agalafilio, but and Mark Alafilio and the rest of the damn defense team wrapped it up with her, and they start questioning Don Richard of Danity Kane and Dirty Money, man. And they gonna conclude back on Monday with her. But yeah, she finished her whole testimony, man. She did 4 days in the third trimester. She's ready, man. So we'll see what happens, man. I think it's over, bro. Like when you see somebody full term like that, I think it's over. You see them getting beat on tape. It all lines up. He need to cut a deal like now. Like he should be nervous. Don't be gassed up of what people are saying on the comments. Like all of a sudden you got a whole like people just like backing it up. Like I'm like, you backing this? How? How are you backing this? Like I don't get it. Yo no sé. Yo no sé. What's this? What is this? I had? Let me click back to this right here. 1 second. But yeah, y'all. Man. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let me go to let me share this little clip right here. I don't know what this is. But I mean the rest of this I'm so feeling so good. Yes, here we go.
A lot of the focus of just the other people who kind of played.
Damn, what happened?
Let's just stop
played a role into just the tension that was displayed in the relationship between Cassie and Diddy.
And yeah, they questioned, it seemed to me, a lot of her motivations. They brought up the November 2023 lawsuit to suggest you knew this was going to ruin his career, right? Now, there was a large section of the testimony regarding drug use. And I couldn't tell if it was to suggest
that's a good one.
that, hey,
Good segment.
Combs isn't responsible for your drug use. You know, one of the things he's charged with, right, is alleged he used drugs to make
Shout out
victims
to
more
Law and
compliant
Crime.
with drug trafficking, one of the underlying crimes of racketeering. And I'm curious how they had that whole conversation regarding drugs. Was it just to suggest, you know, she had a drug issue herself that was her own problem? Or was it also to suggest, hey, he had a drug problem, and that explains a lot of his behavior, which, if I understood it correctly, is interesting because I'm not sure I quite understood where they were going with that. I have an idea of where they were going with that, maybe to explain away some of his actions that they originally said were indefensible. So talk to us about what we know about all the drug use. What was the conversation about that?
That's a
What was your
good one
question
right
about?
here.
Yeah, the drug use was also pretty prominent, especially during the afternoon portion. She was questioned, and I feel like the questioning along the lines, to your point, Jesse, was trying to paint her out to be kind of this drug-addicted person during the time frame. They were questioning her. Did she use drugs when she was with Diddy? Did she use drugs without Diddy? Did she use drugs when she was with her friends? Oh, do you not remember these questions or these answers because you were addicted to drugs around that time period? And so there was a point where Cassie had said that there was a time that Diddy didn't want Cassie to do drugs, even though she still was, or even though that Diddy still was. The defense says Diddy didn't want you hanging out with a certain friend. The friend's name was Bana. Bana's also a pretty important name into this story. I had covered.
Oh, y'all forgot about Bana, huh? Bana's the one that he alleged had the lawsuit that had him dangling. He dangled her over a damn balcony and then threw her ass on the patio furniture or some shit. Anyway, let me shut up. Anyway, let me let her cook.
Her when she had filed her civil claim against Diddy. Bana was allegedly hung outside of a balcony by Diddy
Just
when
said
he was
that.
going through a rage period.
Yeah, y'all think I just be talking out my butt. Y'all just think I'll be talking out my butt. You know what I'm saying? It's actually people, and I'm doing research on this stuff. Like, come on.
It's something that Cassie had talked about in her direct testimony yesterday. And the defense was trying to say, well, you and Bana, you guys did a lot of drugs together. And Cassie at this time was saying, you know, she was doing opioids. Meanwhile, Bana, according to Cassie, provided these drugs like opioids. Meanwhile, Bana did cocaine, according to Cassie. Cassie had said that Diddy was pretty explosive when he found out that Cassie was taking his drugs. And
right. They trying to look for a loophole, right, Melody 6? All them young people were all up in them. Yep. Don't ever cover up the money and laundry and all the other paraphernalia. I'm glad you said that. Look, I ain't even see that. What you said that. Look, when you said that, I ain't know you said that. Look how the universe work. I ain't even know you said that, Melody. Look how that worked. Should not matter. He still beat her. Exactly, man. It's crazy. I don't see how people don't see how this shit is a slam dunk. Like,
Diddy had actually contacted drug dealers not to give drugs to Cassie at this point. The defense was trying to paint it out that Diddy was just worried about her health and that she was taking a lot of drugs including ketamine, GHB, MDMA, ecstasy. They talked about the...
Woo! That was a lot of drugs, she said real quick. Rewind. Slow down, Elizabeth Wilmer. What you say, mama? Name them drugs again. That she testified they was on. Damn, she was spitting like she was a rapper. Elizabeth was spitting like she was a rapper. Listen.
Yesterday, and the defense was trying to say, well, you and Bana, you guys did a lot of drugs together, and Cassie at this time was saying, you know, she was doing opioids. Meanwhile, Bana, according to Cassie, provided these drugs like opioids. Meanwhile, Bana did cocaine, according to Cassie. Cassie had said that Diddy was pretty explosive when he found out that Cassie was taking his drugs, and Diddy had actually contacted Diddy had contacted drug dealers not to give drugs to Cassie at this point. The defense was trying to paint it out that Diddy was just worried about her health and that she was taking a lot of drugs including ketamine, GHB, MDMA, ecstasy. They talked about the can.
Wow. That shit crazy, right, y'all? That shit crazy, right? Right? What'd you say, Melody? They're trying to cover everything and look for loopholes. So it's okay for you to be on drugs, but it's okay to get whipped, right? Like it's okay to be on drugs and turned out. She said he the first person that gave her a blue dolphin pill of ecstasy. You feel me? She said she never willingly took no drugs. She somebody laced up some stuff she had before, but this is the first time somebody, she's only 22. Y'all forget, man. 22. Where was you at mentally at 22? I know I wasn't physically and mentally all there. Like, come on, man. Thank God I'm still here. Ooh, we all still here, huh? Thank God we all still here, huh? All us elders now that's in our 50s now, like, or late 40s, like 30s, whatever. You made it. Let's keep living. Let's go.
So hard that a bruise appeared on her whenever she was taking pictures on red carpets, and he had squeezed her leg so hard, according to Cassie, because she had taken drugs from him. And then there was an interesting point that was talked about in 2013 where the defense was saying that Diddy overdosed on drugs after a freak-off. Diddy was hosting a party at a Playboy mansion. Cassie had to actually take him into the hospital, and that's when Cassie had learned that he had overdosed. There were a lot of points just throughout her testimony today where, again, the defense was trying to ask, do you remember when this happened? And she would respond, I don't necessarily recall.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so all these damn text messages, all that bullshit, that was a waste of time on the first day of cross-examination to me.
And then the defense
lost me
because you were on drugs during this period, and she was very forthcoming.
On drugs, turned out, in love, trying to be a damn music artist.
And then she just kind of went back to, again, that same kind of lifestyle. But to her point during her direct testimony,
got groomed, you know what I'm saying? They are sucking, punching, everything, right.
That she used these drugs to cope with just having to do these hundreds and hundreds of freak-offs, some that would last for days at a time, some that could last for a long period of time. But I thought it was interesting, the whole drug conversation today, mainly because they even discussed withdrawing from drugs, especially because of the amount of drugs.
Wow. We've seen the movies of different, why do fools fall in love and whatever Temptations or whatever movies from back in the day they did, them damn withdrawals. We seen it on New Jack City, you know what I'm saying? With Pookie. They was going through it with Pookie. Remember Pookie? Pookie. Chris Rock.
Cassie and both Diddy were taking, and even kind of insinuating that the reason that everything had happened at the 2016 or happened at the Intercontinental Hotel in 2016 was because just a few days earlier than that, Diddy was sick, and they were saying
craziness, right?
The defense was trying to paint it as Diddy was sick because he was going through withdrawals, and that made him agitated, that made him irritated. Meanwhile, at the same point, they were trying to say Cassie.
Hey, Wellness, you said crazy, huh? And little mama that's talking, she from Texas. I think she from Texas. She went to Texas State somewhere. Anyway, I follow her on Instagram.
He was insinuating doing these freak-offs, kind of making it seem like she was asking for what had happened to her, as far as just him being so aggressive and violent with her.
Damn, that's crazy. What's up, Michael Mirabelle in this mug? Hey, yo, I'm here, Raw. What up, dude? Diddy is done. Right, that's right. Mike in here. They trying to get him on sharing on the rugs. Yeah. I heard your big up. You heard? Everybody, tilt up your glasses. I don't care if it's water. I don't care if it's juice, like they say in Baltimore, in juice, or your damn, your caramel frappuccino or whatever you're drinking on your bougie asses. Put your damn glasses in the air. You feel me? And we gonna toast to longevity, prosperity, good health, wealth, mind, body, and soul. You feel me? And healthy living. I don't know all the good things in life. Just being a good person and spreading good energy and good vibes. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Toast. Cheers. What's the how you do it? All right. Ah. So this bottle is gone. Shout out to my auntie providing all these bottles of wine. But I have another small one that is a good one. And I shall open it up in front of everybody. My auntie has bought her nephew so many damn wines and bateaux. Yeah, I don't drink like that, so yeah. Let's let's put it in so. Okay, and then you press it down and you just screw it down into the cell, and then you just pull it gently up and it rises up like a Diddy. Hey, this is what Diddy was working with allegedly. Oh wait a minute, guys, pull it up a little more. This is what Diddy's working with a little bit. A little bitty tootsie roll, tootsie roll. This is what Diddy's working with on his sleep. Or when it Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Roll, Itsy Bitsy. Allegedly, that's what the lawsuit said. And this is Cabernet Sauvignon. And let's pour it half away. Yeah. Not gonna pour all the contents in it because I'm buzzing right now. Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's put the headphones back in, shall we? Oh, yes, we shall. I'm talking about some shall. Let's read the comments as we shall. And thank y'all for tuning in to Don Nizzy TV. I'm on my bougie shit. I'm a little bougie. I grew up. I talk about other people being bougie. I got. We all do. There's certain things that we just not gonna tolerate, right? Right. Shall we? Shall we continue? All right. Frugal Mama fall on her channel. Go on her channel. She said, "Hey, Michael Mirabel, I heard you pour that big goat. Yes, I did, man. We drinking all night tonight. Hammer. Got all that. We drinking all that tonight. Hammer. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't remember, Hammer walked into that damn. Hammer had a video back in the days, and he was like, they was like, you don't be slamming in New York, Hammer. I'ma turn this mother out. Turn this mother out. Remember, out. You ain't hitting New York, Hammer. Yeah, that's what took me back. You took me back to that video. You feel me? You heard Big Dilla. Big Dilla. Microphone killer. Don Neasy on here. I'm like Michael Jackson on Thriller. Or Prince on Purple Rain. I get in your brains with the dance move. Girl, I can show you who is. Let me stop y'all. Anyway, this ain't no damn hip hop shit. This is um freestyle show. You know what I mean? And I'm just reading the comments and going with y'all. Cassie named all of Diddy's people who helped him to be honest. Cassie named all of Diddy's people who helped him to be honest. Yeah, so uh she named a lot of people, bro. Like, whew, where do I man, I just gotta find my I got notes, you know what I'm saying? For all week. This is just one week. This is just the first week, y'all. This is just the first week of just stuff I just wrote down. Uh, let me see, what'd you say again? I forgot what the hell I was talking about. What do you say? Who helped people to be honest? Yeah, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. You know, she was snitching. She was naming the names of the dancers from that Cowboy Network and shit. What was that Cowboy Network? What was it called? The it was some kind of agency that did like low key underground. They would get off the back page and all this shit. It was called something called the Cowboys of Angels or some shit. I just can't find it. Something about the Cowboys. A rhinestone cowboy. I got so many notes I can't find it. But I know she named like 13 people. Uh Jules, Dave, Greg, some dude named some all kind of people. It was like 13 of them. I can't find them out. Cowboys for Angels. Thank you, Michael Maribel. You know. What's up, dude? What's up, Stacy H in this damn building? What's up, Spoons? Spoons in here, you feel me? What's your favorite movie and why is it Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius? And why is it? I don't know. That's not my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies, believe it or not, is New Jack City, Menace to Society. These are old ass movies. New Jack City, Menace to Society, Poetic Justice, Juice. This is all old ass movies. You know what I'm saying? In my era, you know. That's just to name a few. You know, Malcolm X. Just just it's an unlimited of movies. Boys in the Hood. You know, The Wood, Paid in Full. Just like a lot of movies. I don't know. I got a lot of favorites. The Matrix, that's a good one. Matrix, The Terminator, if we gonna get on that type of space stuff, you know what I'm saying? Um, shit. I like that movie. I Robot. They didn't do shit, but I like that movie. I Robot. That shit was crazy. SpaceX stuff. You know what I mean? Um, Avatar. I like Avatar. Avatar was good. You know what I'm saying? The metaphoric simulation they wrote behind Avatar is kind of like how they trying to tell us really how this Earth was. How they came to America. That movie is based upon how they came to America or whatever country they got raided. That's just all that movie Avatar. Like that shit is deep. Or just or just the world. Period. Like. It was just it may have just been aliens of different people that look just like us but different colors. Anyway, I just like movies, man. Enter the Dragon, The Last Dragon, Bruce Leroy, The Gremlins. I mean, it's just movies after movies. Friday, of course, all of the Fridays, Training Day. You want to go jail, you want to go home. Smoke this. Smoke it. Ain't like I put a damn gun to your head. I smoked it. You didn't. I didn't. You smoked it. I didn't. What do you tell that dude? Smoke it. Nah, man, I don't want to smoke it. Man, get your ass out of my car, you damn rookie. Go back to the valley, you damn rookie. Remember, he stopped in the middle of the damn street and, nah, man, I'm not gonna smoke. Get out of my car, you. So go to the valley, you damn rookie. All right, all right, all right. I'll smoke it. I'll smoke it. My nigga. Remember he said that? Remember Denzel? He won a Grammy, I mean, Oscar off that shit. My nigga. I'm like, wow. I'ma get you, sucker. I'ma get you, sucker. You dirty mother. Yeah. And then at the end, it had Karis one at the end, and it had no, I ain't lying. Was it Melody? Was it when he said what's that shit called? Jack, 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 Jack. Yeah. Yeah, Jack, 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 Jack. Yeah, that shit was hard with Charisma. I can't remember the song. This shit. I remember him and his wife was rapping and shit at the end. Dun, 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 dun. What's that song at the end with Charisma one at the end? But we already know the famous scene when she took when she was a crackhead. He went to that room, took that girl to that crackhead, and she said, "Oh my God, we really get to know each other. Oh my God, let me tell you about my hair. My hair." She was bald like me. This hair is not really mine. Oh, she had like one string on her head. So yeah, oh, we really get to know each other. And then she took off her motherfucking glasses or something, and she took off her eyeball, and the eyeball fell on the ground. Oh, no, I'm glad we get to know each other very well. And she took off her chest, and shit was falling out. Then she took off her butt. She had a fake butt. Remember, it said, it said, and took it, and it sounded like metal when it hit the ground. It sounded like this. And then we gonna get to the. Oh, I'm glad we're good. She took her fat butt and then she popped off her leg. Pop! Oh, let me help after you. Here, here. Oh shit! Y'all youngsters gotta go see that movie. I ain't gonna get you, sucker. You dirty motherfucker. Excuse my language, y'all. It's Friday. Shit. Why not? Let's toast. Let's have a drink. Shit. Uh-huh. 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 Let's read the comments. Yeah. Let's wipe the sweat off. I'm getting hot. It's that alcohol kicking in. Into the dragon. Jack, 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 Jack the spades. Yeah, that shit was hard. Shout out to Karis One, man. South Bronx. I don't like him though, cause he says he he back African Bambaataa. That's a whole nother story. Anyway, um, the song was Jack of Spades. Yeah, her leg. Yeah, let's go up higher. I think I missed some comments. Yeah, the guy who got himself in trouble from drugs and alcohol and killed his girlfriend. Yeah, they're out of Nevada. Wow. Everybody else is talking about it too right now. They got to get him on trafficking and racketeering. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand the case. Like, I don't think they really they did the research. Like, they just going by. He's like, I just don't understand. Well, they just talking about baby oil and Diddy he flew women out. Dummy. Like, y'all not going through the back, like y'all didn't see this lawsuit like that he settled within 24 hours, 20 million. She got 20 million. I forgot to show that damn article. You know what I'm saying? We covered that early this week. 20 million dollars. He settled for that, and that's what made me crash out. That's what made me crash out. I was like, oh, word. He settled for that? Yes, he did. 20 million. Diddy is known to be a frugal type of dude. Like he'll donate and all that, but yeah, if he feel like he can work you, he gonna work you. You know what I'm saying? Remember, he said if anybody wanna let me find if I can find that clip. If anybody wanna try to get their publishing, remember he was giving back everybody they publishing. And he was like, "Yeah, if anybody want to give back they want to get their publishing, yeah, just hit me up." You know what I'm saying, and all this stuff, and cause he know legally. he they signed the contract. Yeah, let's show how grimy the Diddy publishing, like, let's show how he was like on the Breakfast Club, like flexing, like in front of the whole world, like, and like letting it be known, like, you can't like, this is legal, like, wow. Artist publishing back. Let me see. I hope there's no music behind it. Let's go. Fair use. You know me. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Breakfast Club. Fair use. Fair use. Let's go. Shout out to y'all pulling up on me on a Friday night. You heard? Let's go.
You giving the artists back their publishing.
Yeah.
What made you decide to do that?
It was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was the right thing to do, and it's the frequency that I'm in. It's the love frequency. It's called reassigned. It's not, not, I didn't give nobody anything. It's just reassigning because of the contract. The contracts and everything is up to par. You don't have.
Wow. The contracts is up to par. I really don't gotta give you shit. Cause you signed it.
I'm in it. It's the love frequency. It's called reassigned. It's not, not, I didn't give nobody anything. It's just reassigning because of the contract. The contracts and everything is up to par. You don't have to. Business is business. You don't have to change the contract.
What do you say to the people who say
Wow.
they feel like the publishing has no value now, and you've already made all your money off it, so now you want to give it back because it's not really worth anything?
Yeah, I mean, that's just not the truth. Whatever your value of your publishing is, that's the value of your publishing.
Mention me.
Wow. Yeah. So I shit crazy, man. Shit crazy, man. I want to get into what he said directly. That's not the clip I'm looking for, but that's kind of like what on the level, but not really. You know what I'm saying? I want to get to another. Uh, yeah, I want him to talk that shit. Talk that shit, did he? Hold up, it's another clip. I'm looking for a better clip where he go like real deep into like, hey, I legally, you signed it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just like, damn. But he was keeping it real. I just can't find that clip. It's in that interview right there. I just can't find it. Oh my bad. Who is this? Ain't nobody. No, let me sorry. Anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to find it, and I'm gonna find it. I'm hard headed. Let me see what's this. Which one? Is this the one? Let's go to this one. Let's see. Let's see what this thing about.
I think the reason why the prosecutors open up with that is because they're trying to show that he can't be controlled, and there's like this.
I'm sorry, y'all. Anyway, I can't find it right now. I don't know. I can't find it. I'm trying to clip it and find it. Anyway, let me read y'all talking about. I'm sorry. Let me reach out. That's even better. Let me see what y'all talking about. Let me have a seat for a second and see what the fuck, see what the freak y'all talking about. Excuse my. Like the video, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? It's Don Easy TV. You heard? Shout out to JE. Shout out to Tina Doherty. What's up, Tina? Oh, Tina. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, Tina. That's a pregnant Cassidy because people don't know who that is. So I'm gonna show a picture of the Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, 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 Diddy. What's the diddler? That's the diddler right there. Okay, just show him right there. That's better. That's better with her in the background with his freaking towel. That shit crazy, right? Word. All right, let's go to here. Let's go to the chat. Diddy had a new NDA to get your publishing back. Right. You had to sign that NDA. Right. Man. Every week he was putting in the work. Man. Tina Marie in the house. What's up, Tina? Hey. Fire and desire. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit used to be burning, man. I love that shit. Shout out to that song. That song will never get old. Like if you buzzing like right now and I play that shit, woo! I wish I could play that. I wish YouTube didn't have copyright shit like that. I wish I could play like regular music. I would kill it. Contract to do what? All kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just sign right here, Melody. Sign right here. And you know how it is. Like you when you get a job, like me, I know when I have gotten any kind of job and I needed that job right then and there, them motherfuckers tell me to sign anywhere. I'm signing. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what that damn paper's saying. I'm initialing it. I'm just like, when can I start? When can I start? I'll sign whatever. Shit. When do I start this job so I can pay my rent and my bills? Shit. I've been there before. I know y'all all been there before. Just like lost a job or got fired or whatever happened, got laid off, whatever. And you just like, shit, give me that paper. I'm just trying to get paid. Like, I don't give a fuck what that shit say. Like, when all I know is when do I get paid? Okay, how much is it? How much is it? And when do I get paid? Okay, all right, I'm good with that. When can I start? Shit, you acting like a crackhead, like twitching is when do I start? You know what I'm saying? All of us, we all been there, like broke, dusted, and disgusted. Like, I need this job, and still like me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just do what I gotta do to make the money come through, man. Taylor in the building from New Zealand. What's up? Contractor, do what? Diddy been doing 360 deals for years via Arista CEO Clyde Davis. Super duper facts. That was his main handler. If y'all don't know who Clyde Davis is, Google him. Google him. Um, he gave Diddy a big ass contract, one of the biggest contracts ever given. Not one of, yeah, one of, I say not the. So one of the, like I just said, I thought I said the biggest. The one of the biggest contracts given to a up and coming music executive. You know what I'm saying? Because you remember he was like under Uptown Records. You know what I mean? As the vice president or what president, whatever his title was at Uptown, and he got fired because Andre Harrell said it can only be two lions, whatever. Long story, anyway. Boom. How did he still, even though, yeah, I understand he worked with Jodeci and Mary J and all that in Uptown. They had a big ass roster like a motherfucker, Heavy D. I'll be sure. I mean, God darn, they had a big ass roster. The Uptown Records was booming. Anyway, so he had a track record, and Clyde Davis risk giving him all that money. But what did the dealer do to get all that money? The Diddy had to get on that damn Clyde Davis casting couch allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Did Clyde Davis have pictures and videos of him? You know what I'm saying? Back in the days when he was trying to get put on. You know what I'm saying? That's how what they do. And that's what Diddy did. And I'm sorry, allegedly. That's just what I feel. You know what I'm saying? They all did allegedly. You know what I'm saying? This been going on before Clyde Davis, before Diddy. They were just following the protocol. You get dirt and then you get what you want. You feel me? We're gonna give you and you gonna give. You know what I mean? But we got dirt just in case you get out of line. He got out of line. Sue Gialago, bam. Or you want to be bigger than the master? You know the rules of power never outshine the master. He tried to outshine the master and sue they ass. Oh, we gonna. You think you ain't not officially a billionaire yet? You right there. You about 100. You about eight. You about 200 million off. You're not officially a billy yet, like Jay Z and Beyonce and Kim Kardashian and and Ye at one point. You don't know all our secrets completely until you get past. It's doors to this shit. You know what I mean? It's real, y'all. Allegedly, I believe that's just how it works. Look at the movie Trading Places. It's right there. They tell you how the game works. Like once you get out of line, what they do when they feel like you getting too big for your bridges, what they do to that dude, Dan Aykroyd, boom, plant drugs on him, boom. put him in front of the whole billionaires council, and then all his friends turned against him. Those are not my drugs. Then he went to jail, and those men try to have sex with me. And then what happened? You know what I'm saying? Jamie Lee Curtis looked out for him, let him stay with him, and believed that he was rich, seeing that his hands was never dirty. He seen fucking Eddie Murphy, shout out to Eddie Murphy, you know what I'm saying? Broke, dusted on a homeless street. They traded him for a $1 bet, switched him up, made him homeless, made him rich from being homeless. When you think of love and your heart starts beating loud, ha, hee. You know what I mean? I remember that shit. When we got bubbles, when we wanted bubbles, we had to fart in the tub. Remember he was singing and shit? That shit is real, bro. That movie, like they tell you how rich people roll, like that shit. They believe in stock. Like you see how Trump talk about how he was talking about Deion Sanders. He come from a stock. They believe in that stock shit, like breeding shit. Like that shit is real. It goes back into the slavery days of Anyway, it's too deep. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to go there. Anyway. Let me read the comments because I can just babble for a while. Uncle Murder, gay little brother. Shout out to Ten Toes. Yeah, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? I can see that. I look better than Uncle Murder. No, no, but shout out to Uncle Murder though. Out of Brooklyn. Getting too desperate, right? Right. Melody Six said that. J.E. Cassie was hooking up with escorts without P. Diddy. Crazy. Yeah, she was turned out, man. She couldn't, Diddy couldn't produce. He didn't have the magic stick. Diddy didn't have the magic stick. If I hit once, I can hit twice. I am the baddest chick. He didn't not me, but that's just a song. Hey, that's a dope ass song. Yeah. He didn't have the magic stick, yo. That's why he would have to watch his woman get smashed. Like, gosh, I would never let it. I'm sorry. Like back in probably, my I guess they call it they say swing. I didn't know what it was back then. I guess you call it swinging, but I guess I lived that lifestyle, but not like sharing my woman, but I would smash somebody else's woman, you know what I'm saying? You ain't smashing my woman. Hell no. I'll smash yours though. I'm sorry. You you ain't hitting it right. I was young, dumb, you know what I mean? Like we were all young and dumb. Diddy turfed that lady out, yo. Like I don't see how y'all don't see that. He pimped her out just like he pimped anybody else in the music industry. He was following his regular protocol. He'd been learning since he was a kid. You know what I'm saying? His mom's was a gangster, was a hustler. He was already knew how to manipulate and to get the bag. Like he was knew. He knew. You seen that picture of him, all them gold on and all that shit. Way back when the movies were doing the same, right? J.E. That's Melody said that way back right there. J.E. P. Diddy, Andre Harrell was according to Suge Knight and other people. Allegedly. I'm gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? And Diddy clapped Clyde Davis to get that deal, allegedly. I heard that too. Clyde Davis took care of the lover, allegedly. You feel me? We all saying that shit. Jay-Z and Beyonce ain't no billionaires. Forbes be exaggerating. Okay, maybe. I don't know, man. I think they are, man, because they brushed, they treated Diddy like that movie in Trading Places. Remember, he went to go see his friends, and they was at uh 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 that damn golf place, whatever. And he tried, hey, friends. And he came all toe up and shit. And they said, we don't want your kind up here. I forgot his name in the movie. They shone upon. It's a tear. That shit is real, bro. Like how people view people like that don't have money that they have is real. Like that shit is real. They shunned him as like you need to go. You know, he was kicked out the club, like out the whip, like he was hurt. Remember, he was all wow, man. That's a good movie. Watch that movie, man. I'm gonna have to watch it again as a grown man, again as an old grown man. But I remember seeing it as a kid and just remembering like, why are they doing this? Like, why are these old men playing a game with people's lives? Like, shout out to Eddie Murphy. He got to be rich, so I was happy to see Eddie Murphy. It was funny to see him get rich, but I felt bad for fucking Dan Aykroyd. I was like, damn. Like as a kid, I was like, damn, he's broke. Like as a kid, that was cutting up his credit cards, everything. And man, those men had to try to have, and it just, just common feelings out of a human. I'm like, this is not right. Like, why are they planting drugs on this rich man? Like, because he was getting too big. He was getting bigger than the program, as they say. Metal man, swaggy man. Once a girl gets hooked, she's on the sport. Yeah, man. Like the turnout is real, y'all. Like she got turned out, y'all. Cassie got turned out on me. Like she was only 22 when she met this dude. Like, I mean, really 19. And she said he was hounding her for years. And she would just like ignore him, like whatever she was doing within them 2, 3 years. And finally he got it when she was about like 22. He was on her head. And it was fun to him because he usually get it. I used to be in the industry for 2, 3 years, 2, 3 years, and I was a hype man, and I had women. Like so, getting women after shows or before shows, or if they know you, or they can see a possibility of you getting money, it's real. They throw it out there to you. Why would he get to that level of just now it makes sense. Why would he get to that level of just going doing freak offs and doing all this crazy ass shit? Mentally, that'll fuck a man up. Like you cannot please her. Some women like it, but majority of women do not like this. They need more than this. A woman need more than this pinky here, bro. The Tootsie Roll. They need more than a larger than a Tootsie Roll, bro. Like it's just basic, and it hurts his soul that he doesn't have more than this. And that's why he's so tough and so mean and so that makes sense why he like that. Yo, I believe the Tootsie Roll theory is real. Like, why I would never want my woman to bang nobody else. What's up, Q Perk? Out of fucking Oakland, you know what I'm saying? West Coast in this damn thing. JE said in the corner watching Caddy getting hit raw by some damn escorts. Right, JE. Michael Maribel, even the men. Right. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know y'all talking. I gotta catch up. Yes, y'all right about Diddy's ups and bringings. Tina Doherty, yeah, man. Classism, right, Mike? Eddie, right. Not Eddie, that's Eddie Murphy. I'm sorry, that's Pee Wee Herman. I can't do it now. I can't do it now. I can't do it. I can't think of it. It's an easy laugh, but I just can't do it right now. LB, what is this about? This is about trending topics about Diddy case, and we just freestyling. I got so much content, bro. Like I got videos, paperwork on this Diddy trial. I'm just going to the flow of the chat talking about right now. At this point, I don't want to bore the chat. The chat want to interact, and they talking, and I'm talking back to them at this point. So we got receipts, we got tabs. Let me show you. We got tabs, bro. Like this is no like we do the research here, yo. Like let me show you. Like see, that's me. You see all those tabs? Those are a lot of tabs. I got everything you can think of, or I can Google it off the top and pull it up. You feel me? Like so, we just freestyling at this point. You know what I'm saying? We just freestyling at this point. You know what I mean? To keep it real. You know what I mean? Kanye into that too. I think so, Sadie, for real. You know what I mean? When you go through them doors, it's 3, 4 doors I believe you gotta go through. You feel me? Like I just went through the first door through the Skilo days. You know, if y'all don't know, I used to be a hype man for Skilo, which was a little bit taller. Which was about look up Skilo. Let me pull it up, man. I'm not gonna play the music. I hate doing this, but I just want to just people be thinking I'm lying and shit. I'm just gonna show y'all live. I'm gonna cut the music off. I just thought about it. People be thinking I'm lying or whatever. I know I was in that bit. Why I gotta lie for? Like, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck I gotta lie for? Like, mm, 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 it was 100 years ago. I mean, it was on Conan O'Brien in New York where they filmed at the NBC. Like, this is the 90s. Like look up where Conan O'Brien was. You know, I'm gonna show y'all the footage without the music. Without the music, I'm just gonna yeah, without the music, man. Well, I'm just gonna show the beginning. Look, this is Conan O'Brien. Like, look, late night Conan O'Brien. Look what it says right there, 1995. Let's go. I don't want to get no copyright strike. Oh, you can't hear because I got my headphones on. Y'all can't hear it anyway. Well, hold up. Let me take my headphones off. Actually, yeah, so y'all can hear him say what he's saying. Y'all don't hear what he's saying. I'm not lying about this shit. I had groupies too. Shit. Shit. I'm not lying. Diddy, we was more, to be honest with you, Diddy was showing in Bad Boy, we was more doing shows with them. So you would think I would be not want to. I really don't want to go at Diddy. Diddy with them was showing more love. You feel me? Listen to this.
Hey, folks. My next guest tonight is here to perform the title track from his new album, I Wish. Please give a nice welcome to Ski Low.
Let me see, cut it down. Let me cut it down. Let me show me. Where I'm at. That's me right there. Right there on the side right here. That's Ski, of course. But that's Drew. He R.I.P. to him. That's not me right there. That's Drew. R.I.P. to him. Crenshaw District. I'm not from Crenshaw, but shout out to him. But I'm in the background moving around. But you gonna see why. I'm number 23. When they gonna show me, it's just gonna be a minute. I'm moving around. They gonna pull the camera back. Bam, right there. Oh, damn, you can't tell it when we go back. You can't tell that's your boy as a young man. Like, just look at the bone structure and shit. Let me go back. Boom. I know it's not a clear video, but that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Look at the nose. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Look how I'm dancing. You see how I dance. You see how I dance. Look, you see how I dance. This not me dancing. That's not me. That's not me right there. In New York. That's not me in New York. That's not me right there. Is that not me? Y'all can go to YouTube and dissect it yourself. Why would I? I'm not. That's not me. Wait, we go back. You can see my face clearly right there. My back. Like, let me pause it. Bam. A little bit. It's fuzzy. Look at that nose. Look at this nose. I know it's 100 years. I know the video is not super clear. Alex said it's not me. That is me, man. That is me. Look how I'm dancing. That's me. You could tell that's me. Look. Boom. Bam. That's me. How I move. Boom. Look. I'm about to run into Drew right here in the background. I'm crazy. They told us if we move around, they got to pull the screen back. So they should have never told me that. So I kept moving around the motherfucking screen. They say if you keep moving back and forth, you know what I'm saying? They got to show the screen wide. They got to pull the cameras back. So I keep fucking with Drew. Drew mad at me low key. This is me right here. I keep moving to his side. That's me. Keep moving to his side because I know the camera got to move backwards to show all of us. Look, Drew confused. He don't know if I'm going to him or to me. Look, that's me. That's me. I'm the wild one. I'm the Bobby Brown of the group. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's the 90s. It's 95. You feel me? I ain't got the lot. Look, I'm spinning around. I'm trying to get back on the camera. Shit. I know the camera on there. Look. I'm trying to get on that bitch. You feel me? Look. I'm trying to get on that hoe. Look. It's blurry. You know what I'm saying? But that's me. Shit. Shout out to Drew. R.I.P. to him. He was the other hop dude. He went to Crenshaw High. I went to Paramount in Hamilton. You know what I'm saying? That's me. Look, right there, grooving to myself, to my own shit. Look, got Crenshaw right there in New York. Nigga, bam, that's your boy, grooving. You know that's me. That's how I dance. Bam. I'm offbeat. I'm shit. That's me. Yeah, I'm in the history books. Yeah, fool. Yeah, I'm in the history books. Yeah, I wish I could play the song. Look, I know I got to go back to the backwards to push the screen back. They told me if you keep switching, they gonna pull the screen back. Like I know. Let me pull back. Come on, let's go back, nigga. Shout out to Drew. Hey, let's move this motherfucker back. Bam. Yeah. I'm trying to get on camera. Shit, look at me. That's me right there. Shit. I'm stepping to their ass. Yeah. Shout out to Ski. Ski took me on the road. I met him at Long Beach City College officially, and he said, I'm gonna take you on the road. And he took me on the road. He wasn't lying. Bam, look, I'm groovy. Look. That's me right there. Shit. That's me. Bam, boom, boom. That's me. That's your boy. Shit. Yeah. See, that's me. That's me. That's me. Look. That's me. I'm just old. I'm just 100 years old now. Shit, I can't help it. Shit. I'm 100 years old. Shit, the fuck? That was 30 years ago. 30 something years ago. Shit. That's me. Right there. The height one. Doing the rides and shit. Bam. Getting low on your ass. The height man. The height one. Oh, see, I know they gonna pull the camera back. The dude Rooster said, when you move, keep moving back. They gotta move the camera back. So I kept moving. Crenshaw, nigga. I'm showing I ain't even from Crenshaw. I'm from Vermont and Normandy. Shit. Florence and Normandy. But, Crenshaw was popular. Shit. Yeah, that's me in the background. I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get on camera. Shit. You know what the hell I'm doing? Shout out R.I.P. to Drew. You know what I'm saying? That's my nigga Drew from Crenshaw. That's me. See, yeah. All right, enough. Y'all see, y'all can't tell that's me. That's it. That's it. Look, boom. Look, your boy, hype. Your boy, hype, man. Anyway, all right, that's it. I'm done. I proved it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all believe me or not, but you know what I mean. Then I did a whole edited video where I slowed shit down for like 1 minute. I was in the business for 2 years, maybe three, but I was in. He was doing the Diddy before Diddy. Bad. I wanna be like Mike. All right, let me show y'all a clip. I gotta pee. I finally gotta pee. I finally gotta pee. I gotta show y'all another clip. Something. 'Cause I got to pee pee. Oh my lord. I don't know what this is. Come on, something pull up. Damn. I need something to pull up. Nothing's pulling up. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go. What is this? Oh, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna pull it up. Oh my god, I gotta pee. Who was that? Well, I don't know what this is.
He like stomped on my stomach.
Sorry. That's
like,
Gina who
really
didn't
hard.
testify.
I like took the wind out of my breath. I couldn't breathe. And he kept
I'll be
hitting
right
me, and
back.
I was like pleading to him, like, can you stop? I can't breathe. And he like stopped for a little bit. He like grabbed my hair from the back and like was like punching the back of my head. Cause he was just avoiding my face when he was like hitting me. He like stomped on my stomach like really hard, and I like took the wind out of my breath. I couldn't breathe, and he kept hitting me, and I was like pleading to him, like, reported by the media. Dawn Richards has so many crazy allegations against Diddy in this lawsuit. I mean, she's talking about minors, she is talking about freak off parties, she is talking about trafficking, she is talking about Kim Porter, she is talking about Cassie, she's talking about things that she witnessed with Diddy's assistant. She is talking about so much in this lawsuit. So we're about to go ahead and deep dive it right now. That way you can see all of the allegations she's making in this lawsuit. She starts this lawsuit out talking about her alleged first encounters of Diddy's aggressive behavior towards women during making the band. She talks about how Diddy would verbally abuse women, calling them ugly and hoes and every name out of the book. And she explained during the first season of making the band 3, she saw Kim Porter leave the studio with visible facial injuries, including a lacerated lip while she was crying. And in Vanity Kane's Dawn Richards lawsuit against Diddy is worse than what is even being reported by the media. Dawn Richards has so many crazy allegations against Diddy in this lawsuit. I mean, she's talking about minors, she is talking about freak off parties, she is talking about trafficking, she is talking about Kim Porter, she is talking about Cassie, she's talking about things that she witnessed with Diddy's assistant. She is talking about so much in this lawsuit. So we're about to go ahead and deep dive it right now. That way you can see all
shout
of
out
the
to New
allegations
York.
she's making in this lawsuit. She starts this lawsuit.
Shout out to New York. New York won that shit. Congratulations. I hate the Celtics. We have a common enemy. I hate the Boston Celtics being a LA Laker fan. That's our nemesis, whatever. That's our ops, whatever, our enemy, whatever you want to call it, is fucking BK Boston Killer for real. And so shout out to New York putting out Boston Celtics at that. I can't stand them. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm Laker gang, but I always like the Knicks because I want them always to beat the Bulls in the 90s. I hated Michael Jordan in the 90s. I admit Michael Jordan was great, but I hated him. Motherfuckers winning too much, man. Motherfuckers winning all them damn championships and shit, man. I hated that shit. The Lakers was sorry. He beat us his first championship. That pissed me off. Yeah, I gotta keep it real. I gotta vent for a minute. He beat us. We won the first game in '91, I believe it was. I never forget that year. It was '91.
Magic, it was old. Worthy was old. We had old team and shit. It wasn't the late Showtime Lakers. Byron Scott was old. They was all old. You know what I'm saying? Against a young Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Pissed me off. We won one game, and the first game in Chicago, and I thought it was over because usually we win after we win. After shit, Michael beat their ass 4 games straight and just went on a fucking terror after that. 3 straight. Took a break to want to play fucking baseball, but R.I.P. to his father and all that. It's a long story behind that. He wanted to play baseball. Then I had to respect him because the motherfucker won 3 more after he retired. Like after he retired the first time. So he won 3 more straight. I gotta give him his props, but I never liked him because in L.A. they was wearing Bulls jerseys. I never seen so many Bulls jerseys. Man, I'm like, where the Laker fans? And then finally in the year 2000, the Lakers went on a run, and we ain't looked back since. You know what I'm saying? We won 3 straight. Then we won 2 with Kobe and Gasol. Then we won 1 with LeBron and AD. You heard? So we spoiled in LA. So since I was a pup, since I was a little kid, I just know nothing about we just win championships, man. Yeah, we just win. And since I just remember, I'm spoiled. We just win. You know what I'm saying? I had to throw that in. We just win. We just win. We just win, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Since the 80s, we didn't win nothing in the 90s and the early 2000s and 2020, that's it. Anyway, all right, I had to throw that out there. So that's why I salute the Knicks, and I love New York too. And I like the Knicks low key. They like my favorite East team. So Knicks is my favorite East team. And then the West will always be the Lakers, you know what I'm saying? The Clippers will always be the second cousin until they win. They ain't won nothing. Sorry, Clippers. So I always liked the Knicks. I always did, man. Cause I wanted them to beat the fucking Bulls back in the days. Like, I was hoping that was it Stock? Fucking all them names, Ewan and Oakley and all them motherfuckers and whoever was on that team. But Jordan was giving it to their ass. Tongue out and shit. He was dunking on motherfuckers. He dunked on motherfucking Patrick, but I think Stockton. What's his name? John Starks. Thank you, John Starks. Put respect on his name. He dunked on Jordan, right? Did he dunk on Jordan? Am I right or wrong? Did he dunk on Jordan? Did he dunk on Jordan? Am I wrong? Who did John Starks dunk on? I don't know. Do I got it on tape? Hell yeah, he did, right? Real stepper. So that's why I'm happy to sum it up why the Knicks, you know what I'm saying? I finally love New York because that's where the hip hop came from. And 2, I hated the fucking Bulls in the 90s, man, when they beat the Lakers. I hated that. Man, fuck them. I know that's petty, but I end up respecting. Don't get it twisted. I end up I mean, fair is fair. He was beaten. Jordan was just on a terror, bro. Like, I end up respecting him years later, of course, but initially I'm like, F this dude, bro. He not a Laker. I'm spoiled. We used the championships out here. We used the championships. You know what I'm saying? We used the championships out here. You know what I'm saying? Nobody Ewing broke, but both his knees getting crossed by Jordan. Yeah, he got dunked on. Yeah, Ewing got dunked on. Boom. We seen that real step out. He did. They all need to find a good group to play right. But hey, they got a good team. There's no really locked in. We got see the West. If the OKC beat the Nuggets, we gonna have a 2 young teams making it into the finals against a Nick team that got some veterans. You know what I'm saying? So Knicks got a chance, but they got to get past the Pacers, and the Pacers is, whoo, them Pacers is rough. That motherfucking Halliburton, ooh, Halliburton is hard on me. Halliburton, Halliburton, Halliburton be balling on me, and with a smile on his face, and talk shit too, you know, and a pretty boy, no Diddy. And this rest of this teammates, they play rough. The motherfucking Pacers, that's gonna be a good series. Pacers and Knicks gonna be a good one. That's gonna be like old school East Conference finals, like Ewing against motherfucking Reggie type of shit. So then you get. I hope OKC beat the Nuggets. I don't want to see the Nuggets get past OKC, man. I want OKC play against the Timberwolves, and you got two young teams. Yeah, against two vet teams. That'll be dope. Finals right there. Taking names and kicking A's. Right, Tina? You heard? Shout out to y'all pulling up on me on Don Easy TV on a Friday night live. And you know me, I'll be like nosy. I'll be trying to check my analyst, my what they call it, analysis or whatever they call it, analytics. So I mean, it ain't booming, but at least I get the thousand. At least I get the thousand mark. That's what I care about. You know what I'm saying? And interacting with y'all. You know what I mean? That's the main thing. You feel me? Talking with y'all, fucking with y'all. You feel me? Like that's the main thing. And it's therapeutic. And I'm glad I didn't watch that game because I would have wasted my money because um, I don't know, man. I just didn't think they was gonna win it. I thought they was gonna choke. I'm gonna be honest. I said, then they gonna choke, man. They should have won in Boston. That's why I was mad. I had money on that game, so it's personal to me. Shit. So low key, I was like, they gonna choke and they gonna go to Game 7 and win in Boston. But they end up winning in New York. I bet they acting a fool in New York right now. So salute to New York Knicks. You know what I'm saying? But y'all didn't win it all yet. Tina, why you delete your comment? What's for dinner tonight? You know me. Put my headphones in. You know me. You know me, Melody. You know what I'm saying? Me. You know me.
Yeah. Popeyes. But it's been like I bought it yesterday though, but it's still good though. You know me, the red beans and rice, you feel me? Oh, don't let the rice fall out. But red beans and rice, you heard. Popeyes. Popeyes. I like Popeyes. I want some Popeyes. You know, I had like the 10 piece, but this is like down to you can't see all the pieces, but you know what I mean? The breast, you know what I mean? You know, I got all white meat, you know what I'm saying? I ate all the breast now. I mean all the wings, now I got all breasts left. We bring all the breasts. Oh, I'm about to tear these breasts up. You feel me? These breasts is about to get toe up. You feel me? You know what I mean? The red beans and rice. You heard? You heard? You heard? And then you know me. They just, you know, they just pile up. They give you a pile of stuff. Look at all this. They just give you a pile of like condiments. Condiments. I like condiments. Right? So this is my favorite condiment right here. You better get this when you go to Black Popeyes. Get you the Black and Ranch. You feel me? Get that Black and Ranch. Make sure you get your ketchup. Make sure you get your damn hot sauce, of course. You feel me? That damn honey, and you just pile it in that damn thing. And then I just went ahead. I don't even know what this is for. I just went ahead and got some Cajun sparkle for some damn reason. I don't know why. And then you gotta make sure. You get that damn honey love. Give me that honey love. You can make some things out them condiments, and by the time you dip that damn chicken in that damn thing, you know, uh, you put them, in this big ass bag. You feel me? It's full of I mean, a lot, y'all. I wish. Let me show you. Let me just grab it. Let me grab like as much as I can, and just show y'all. Like they just piled it in this mug. Like they just piled it in here. Like all the condiments I wanted. Like it is more than that. It's more than that. They just pound that motherfucker in there, and I got French fries and all kind of shit and biscuits and shit. You know what I mean? Where the biscuits at? Got biscuits and got biscuits and you know what I'm saying? Biscuits. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright. Popeyes. Popeyes. And then I got me an extra small little red bean, right? Y'all seen the large one, and I got a small one too. Yeah, I got the small one. I ain't even open that motherfucker. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Popeyes, 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 Popeyes. So your boy is good. You know what I mean? I'm good. No welfare check. Look, I'm dropping all. This is my favorite shit. Black and red. Yeah, Popeyes, Popeyes. I'm good. I'm gonna eat, go to sleep. You ain't gotta worry about me. I'm good. Ooh, I gotta make sure I charge my phone. My phone dying. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now. Cause it's bad boy for life. He said that, not me. Diddy said that. I didn't say that. They rapped that. All them dudes that was on that album. Mark Curry and all them, whoever was on that damn. Yeah, y'all rapped that. Y'all said y'all was bad boy for life. Not me. You know? Pour some more. Let's pour some more libation in this damn thing. That thing is low, right? Yeah. It's Friday night, right? What the hell we doing? Let's pour in this mug, right? What we doing? We off? You off? I'm off. I don't know. I don't know if you off, but stumbling into work. Stumbling into work. Stumbling into work. Fuck them. Giving you bad advice. Fuck them. It's a live freestyle show at this point. Toast. You know what I mean? I got water. All right. I got water. Water break. Water. Water. You're right. Thank you. Who's that? Melody. Thank you, Melody. 6-1. Go to her channel. The water is done. Now it's time to get to the libation. Cheers to longevity and prosperity, good health, wealth, mind, body, and soul, good vibes, good energy, knowledge, wisdom, understanding, love, and compassion. You know what I mean? And in whatever fashion that brings no negative energy. Already, I don't need to pour no more. I'm tripping. Cheers, 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 Sean. Cheers. All right. Salute, salute that. Rock with it. Go with it. Rock with it. Rock with it. Yeah. Hot and honey, the one is in here. 12 bells in here. I ain't see 12 bells. 12 bells in this mother freaking place. You heard? Shout out to 12. Shout out to Tina. I noticed I got knocked out of your subscribers. Huh? What happened? So I had to click back in. No wonder I haven't visited for 2 weeks. Oh wow. I didn't do that. It wasn't me. That was YouTube. Oh, excuse me, Tina. Sorry, everybody burping. Next should be Dr. Dre. Ooh, ooh. Melody Six. It should be Dr. Dre. Boom, 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 boom. Shout from live from Los Angeles, Scandalous, California. We got Craig from. He said hello from Scotland. You know what I'm saying? We worldwide in this motherfucker. You feel me? Anybody that speak English, hola, hello, what's up? It's your boy Don Easy out of Los Angeles, Scandalous, California, Los Angeles County to be exact. You know what I mean? That consists of all the surrounding cities from South LA, Los Angeles area, Compton, Long Beach, Watts, Inglewood, Gardena. I mean, shit, Hawthorne, motherfucking Compton, out to Pomona, out to Hollywood, out to motherfucking San Pedro, out to motherfucking Burbank, Glendale, Pasadena, Altadena, you know what I'm saying? All the surrounding counties, cities, Whittier, whatever have you, you know what I'm saying? Pomona, the valley, you know what I'm saying? Whatever parts of LA County, that's where I'm from. You're, I don't separate it, but other people do. Originally from Los Angeles. Moved to North Long Beach in junior high, seventh grade, second semester to the 10th. Moved back to LA, went to Hamilton High School for a minute, for a semester. Moved to Compton, and then ended up going back to Paramount because I didn't want to go to Dominguez. Like I kind of did, but then I didn't. Anyway, long story short, for people that's like wondering how I'm from all these parts of LA County area, but I represent 75th and Vermont. I'm from the Nickel Block, 75th and between Normandy and Vermont. Yeah, Normandy and Florence. Florence and Normandy, that damn rise area. You know, that's just where my bloodline. And then, of course, I got ties on my other bloodline on the east side. On the east side. Avalon over there on 50 something. I forgot. My auntie told me many times. But anyway, so I keep forgetting my ties to the east side of South Central as well. Because even people from the west side of South Central came from the east side. Because the west side was segregated anyway until the 60s. Anyway. Tenny Darty. Hi, Craig from Seattle, Washington. Craig, what's up? And then Tina, you from Seattle? She from the West Coast. Shout out to her. And then Purple Groovy in the building. Purple Groovy in the building. Purple Groovy out of St. Louis City. You feel me? Missouri. Purple Groovy 69. What's up, ma? I love that name. Purple Groovy. Um, no power, huh? No power and bunch of damage. What for us? Oh man. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. Prayers for y'all out there. I didn't know nothing about that. Y'all got a tornado or something? What happened? Fuck happened? What natural disaster happened to y'all? Like, can you share? Like, I guess I gotta Google it or something. I ain't know nothing about that. Like, prayers for y'all out there in St. Louis City, Missouri, and any city and county nearby that's affected. Like, wow. Or state that's affected. Wow. Wow. What's going on? Tina Doherty said, in my prayers, hope everything is okay. Right, Tina. Yeah, like, right. I hope everything is good with y'all out there. Like, wow, that's messed up, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's effed up. You know what I'm saying? Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, y'all. I had to kick up some phlegm. That came out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, talking and shit just came up. I'm like, what the hell? That's good. Get that shit out. Excuse my language. I don't like to. That's how you get sick. Is mucus and phlegm. Y'all spit that shit out. Y'all run, exercise, eat right. I'm gonna hit 100. I already know. I'm already halfway there, so I'm gonna make it another 50. Anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. Overcast in Washington. Bad weather going through in Melody. Okay. Yeah, I'm over here chilling with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Doing one of the marathon lives. This may be, I'm at like 3 hours in. That's good. It ain't matching, but I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? I'm just love vibing with y'all though. That's the main thing. Cause I can sleep all day tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna do that, but 'cause I know I'm gonna get up and do something. You know what I'm saying? It's just my nature. I can't help it. I'm an early bird. No matter how much alcohol I drink, my ass still gonna get up about 3, 4 in the morning, and wake up like just up for no reason. So I'm gonna be doing something. If it's just simple as just washing my clothes or cleaning this or whatever, I'm gonna do something tomorrow. You drinking like a champ, son. Michael Maribel. So it's on y'all. I'm like a disposal of your chat. I mean of the chat. 'Cause I got a lot of shit, yo. Like, how's work been? Boom. Thank you. There you go. We can talk about whatever. Like, so whatever y'all on, I'm on at this point. Like, this is a live freestyle. Like, we can talk about anything at this point. Don't have to be Diddy or nothing, you know what I'm saying? But let me put his ass in the background though. At this point, we 3 hours in on yeah, so shit, we can talk about whatever. Um, do some push-ups. I can, you know what I'm saying? But you guys can't see it. But all you can see is like from a distance. It's easy, you know what I'm saying? You just do some push-ups, you know what I'm saying? But you can't see it. How's work been? Work been smooth, yo. Like, only thing, like, it's the smallest shit that I complain about work. Like, and I'm just gonna keep it real. Like, the only it's smooth, everything good, but I just wish, and I wish I'm trying to see how I can paraphrase this or say it with no disrespect added behind it. But I just wish people can keep conversations to a bare minimum. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not supposed to be talking long. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I'm from the old school to security. Like, the longest you talk is like 10, 15. And then if it's just, regular people that you just see, it's 1 minute max. Like, I just wish people can just not talk so much to me. Like, man, like, yo, damn. It's just common sense. Like, if I'm a guard and you know what I mean? Like, we not supposed to be at the same place at the same time that many minutes and shit. Like, I just don't understand that. Like, that shit irritates me. Like, I'm not a talker like that. Like, I'm low key, but I just wish some people would just keep the conversation to a bare minimum. Like, fuck. And I know that's little, but damn, it's not that much talking in the world. Like, wow. I just don't understand why we got to talk so goddamn much. And I just gotta put that out there. Like, sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or nothing, but damn.
I'm 51, about to be 51 in June. Like I'm an old man. Like I got mood swings. You think I want to talk all the fucking time? Shit. You get me? Like I'm sorry. I had to put that out there. Like I don't know how gently to say it. Like that shit is not good. Like we don't need to be talking that long. It's crazy. I don't understand that. I be wanting, just do my job. Like I don't want to talk to people too much because the workplace is corrupt. We all know that, right? Let's just talk regular shit, real square biz talk, like square biz work talk. Like the workplace is corrupt, homie. Like everybody's out for their own. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not a team. Like everybody got their duties. Do your duties. Let me do my duties. You do your duties. And we'll be just fine. Like all this, that shit is like crazy. Like I don't get it. We could talk about Jonathan Artie for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I had to put that out there just for a minute. Hopefully, it get to the right person and be like, "Come on, stop talking to him so much." Like, please, fuck. Ah, it's just you can't trust nobody at the workplace. Everybody out for themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's business. Like it's nothing personal. Like it's just like like it's a corrupt business. Like nobody gives a fuck about nobody really. Everybody worry about they self, how they can get their 8 hours and go home. Like all that talk shit. Tomorrow morning do 500 push-ups. That'll be dope. I can do it too, man. I did two the other morning. Like last week, I didn't do nothing this week. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was bullshitting this week 'cause I was trying to get to y'all, man. Like get there earlier than that lately. Like I like when I get there even earlier now. Like maybe it's 10 minutes earlier. I know I'm probably pissing people off. Like, damn, he's there 10 minutes early. But I don't bother nobody though. Like I be trying to get to not bother nobody. Jonathan Audie is on the money about Cassie and Diddy. Yeah, because I can talk about all this shit. But yeah, you right. All right, my bad. Yeah, so Jonathan Audie, man, we already know who that is. I'm gonna get to y'all in a second. Hold up. I just want to show since he brought up Jonathan Otter, you know me, I got something on him. I got some kind of clip because people be forgetting who this dude is. They be forgetting who this dude is, and and what he said. And I don't even damn. I got so many damn clips. It just won't load up. So I'm sorry if something just start turning on while I'm talking. I turned on too many tabs, but anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah, Tina, Jonathan Audie, I can't wait for him to testify in that Diddy case. That shit gonna be crazy. They talk to you to feel safe. That's what's up. They talk to you to feel safe. I feel you. You have to learn to let him know that you have to keep moving to the next spot. You see them on another round. But I don't want to say too much because I don't want to offend nobody, Melody Six. That's the problem. You want to say something, but people, you just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like some people take it a different way, and you don't mean it in no mean way. It's just like, yo, like, but some people might take it the wrong way. And I don't want to get too deep into it, but people might take it the wrong way and see it as disrespect. But it's not disrespect. It's just like I'm 100 years old. I just don't have that. I just don't. I just don't trust nobody, bro. Like to be talking like, like that shit make me like
why we why we talking? You know what I'm saying? I'm just sorry. I'm 100 years old. I seen the workplace. I see how it go. They don't want two securities in the same place. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't I don't want no, I don't know else how to say it. Like, I be trying to tell other people. Hopefully, they just tell them. I don't want to offend nobody, man. I don't want no problems. I'm just trying to get to Houston and for my family reunion. I just feel like, what are we talking about? Like, I don't know, man. Anything past 10, 15 minutes is like, what are we doing? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Hey there, I'm 61 since November 1, November, November. Oh, what you talking about, Willis? Hey, that's a blessing, though. You know what I'm saying? That you 61, Tina. Shit, I'm not dissing nobody old. Who you talking about, Charisma? Nobody in particular. Just a metaphoric way of telling somebody, you need to be at your workplace and let me be at my workplace. Shit, you be at your workplace and let me be at my workplace. I feel like it shouldn't be too much conversation. Shit, there's no diss. The person is cool, but it's just less talking, less problems. Shit, that's what I learned. Shit, I'm just not I'm a very friendly person, but I'm a very private person at that. Like, why? I don't know, man. I know how to entertain myself. I don't need nobody else to talk to. I can entertain. I can write stuff down. I can, what I'm saying, talk to myself. I don't need nobody to make my time to go by. Like, I don't. To sum it up, you know what I mean? I learned, I know I can sit down for hours. I don't have ADHD. I don't have I can sit there and entertain. I don't have to entertain or talk to nobody. I don't. And for hours, I know how to operate by myself, but some people don't. They have a problem of sitting down. They don't know how to sit down. Like, they don't, it's just, some people don't know how to sit down. They gotta move around. They gotta talk. They gotta talk, not me. And as much as I talk on here, I know how to shut this shit down. Like, you see, I got 2 days I don't go live. I got 2 days I don't go live. Like, I know how to shut shit down. Like, I know how to be a soldier and I know how to entertain myself, basically. I don't need to be friends with nobody. Like, this is business. Like, this is money. There's no friends in this shit. Like, people gonna choose they self. And the end of the day, everybody gonna choose them, right? Everybody gonna choose themselves. You know what I mean? Um, you have to learn. Tina daughter, hey there. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk it more drinking. I know. I'm sorry. Jonathan Adi will get off the chain in court. Yeah, yeah. Let's get on Jonathan Adi. I'm sorry, y'all. Somebody kept talking about it, and I just kept bringing it up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read all your comments, and we gonna go back to the top of Jonathan Audio. All right, all right. I'm gonna read all y'all. Donnie Snuff. Sean Diddy didn't do nothing. Donnie Stuffs. Ah, why do you say that, Donnie? Donnie. The Donnie. Yeah, Donnie. Give me a reason why you say that. Elaborate. This is not, I'm not sensitive like other content creators if you have a different agreement of me. You know what I'm saying? Jay Adi partied with Diddy and Khaled and Rick Ross, and they all pleasured each other. Uh, allegedly, that's what John Adi said in that video. Right, it gets different. Just keep moving when they keep stop talking. Just talk. That's true. Just chatting with the group. Let's talk in more action. There we go. That's cool. All right, cool. Y'all get me. That's more normal discipline than normal God. I got it. Me, myself, and I. In today's time, people are afraid to stand alone. Ooh, Michael Mirabel, that's powerful. No fucking shit. I am alone, single, white, free, go do what I want. I know that's right. Shit. Shout out to whatever crayon of the color you are. And shout out to y'all for not making this more than I wanted to make it more. I just wanted to put that disclaimer in there. Like, I'm about to be 51 next one. I already made 50. I don't, I'm moody. I have, you know what I'm saying? Like, stall me out. Like, just stall me out. I get cranky sometimes. Shit. Let me give y'all a clip or something. I gotta pee one more time. You know me, I'm gonna find some kind of clip. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna let law. Y'all know me. I love law and crime and network. That's my shit right there. And just let them talk. And we ain't going nowhere. I don't care what the views is. I'm fucking with
I got a PP though.
In the back right there. Obviously, I think there's going to be a lot of commentary when it comes to this case. But Elizabeth, we counted up right now. I believe as we're looking into this, we're counting up how many men there are. I believe there's 8 men, 4 women on this jury, all different ages. None of them younger than 30 years old. Take that for what it is. A little bit of older individuals as well. But I think it's really interesting when you talk about what we saw today with opening statements, right? And by the way, just to reiterate something that you mentioned before, the first argument we heard from the defense today was saying that the prosecution, they raised what's called a Batson challenge to their peremptory challenges, saying you're striking jurors based on race, which is improper. The judge didn't side with it. They got a jury selected. Talk about opening statements. I want to start with the prosecution. Emily Johnson, what was the main theme of today, and did you learn something new? And Elizabeth, you're going to have to talk a little bit louder because that guy behind you is incredibly loud. So what was the theme of Emily Johnson's opening statement, and did you learn anything new? Anybody that might testify?
Yeah, so, obviously we've been following this case from the beginning, from the time that Cassie had first dropped her civil lawsuits against Diddy. And so a lot of this stuff that we were listening to from Emily Johnson was expected, right? She starts off with saying, this is Sean Combs. He's a cultural icon, a businessman. He's larger than life. But then she went and kind of talked about the defendant's crimes, the defendant being Diddy, that went past 20 years, kidnapping, allegations of arson, allegations of drug trafficking, sex crimes, obstruction. They were talking about one specific night where the defendant was on the hunt for girlfriend Cassie. So I was pretty surprised there that they just went out of the gates and already had just named her. I was assuming when she were going to be taking the stand, that's when the jurors would know her name, and that's when she would be introduced as, alleged victim number one. But the government came out and just automatically just named her. They talked about the incident where Diddy found out Cassie was seeing another man, and that Diddy took his gun and his bodyguard, and Diddy threatened to allegedly kill this man that Cassie was with. Emily Johnson talked about how he had beat Cassie so brutally that he also had to take control of her. He kept videos of Cassie sleeping with escorts and threatened to use them against her. These are the types of things we had already known and were already kind of painted out inside those indictments that the government had had written up in that type of sort. Diddy referring himself as a king, which is kind of ironic because he has a giant king crown on the back of his neck. Emily Johnson spoke about the defendant using his inner circle to manipulate women that for a while he watched, how his bodyguards kind of played, or bodyguards as well as employees kind of played a role into this alleged RICO conspiracy as well too.
Y'all go to Law and Crime Network, man. They got that good content. You heard?
Because that was something that the defense
Law and Crime Network.
kind of chalked it up to being just,
Elizabeth Milner, Jesse Weber.
That type of sort, and we'll talk about that more in a second. While there has been a lot of reports about victim 3 and where her whereabouts are or anything like that, the defense didn't talk about alleged victim number 3. Instead, they kept it pretty short and to the point. They talked about Cassie. They talked about Jane, who we presume to be the other alleged victim. In this case, the government was talking about, the freak-offs being also named Wild King Night, something that we had also known about, as well as even just simply as, hotel nights as well, too. Allegations of flying escorts across state lines, out of the country, into the country, that type of thing, that Diddy had demands to, for the staff to set up his rooms in advance, lighting, lube, cash for escorts, drugs for both Diddy and the women that were participating in these types of events.
I'm gonna read y'all comments.
Lingerie, how to wear white nails, tall heels, something that Cassie had pointed out in her civil lawsuit that was later settled.
That wind was blowing.
Talking about the drug use. Then they went into kind of, the allegations specifically geared toward Cassie.
Anyway, shout out to Lil Mama. She out there doing her thing in New York. You heard? That was day one. That was a lot. I'll be like, I don't see how he gonna walk, bro. I don't see how he gonna walk. I don't see how he gonna walk, y'all. Like, I think he should cut a deal. A911. Me read y'all comment. We read Melody wrote a long ass paragraph. What she say? Son are barking about Cassie and saying she just out there burning everybody's ding ding while him being successful. Man, I think they was burning everybody. Everybody was burning everybody in them freak offs. I am alone, single, free. That's how the Tina daughter. Peaceful people are way too cool to know. Shout out to Tina. Michael Maribel, you're young. It's real. OG's here. Youngin'. Yeah. Sons are barking on Cassie. Yeah. Youngins was long time, bro. You took a dump on live? Nah, not me. Diddy was doing way too much. Yeah, he was, Tina. Another channel don't like here going up on him. Yeah. Long Crime Nine Sorry Bar. Great news report. Shout out to Tina. Yep. Peggy. Diddy's done. Gone down. Diddy's going down. And then Melody 6 says, one saying he's fruity. Hey, maybe. It's a lot of Frodo Pebbles in Diddy's Kulo. Or his bus, whatever you call it, or the backside, or the reptile, or whatever. I don't know, allegedly. Damn, Diddy. Did you like it or not? Just tell. You said swinger. Do you like men? Just put it. I wonder, is a man gonna say eventually in a testimony that Diddy smashed it? Like, I want to hear that. Is Diddy is some man, is one of them escorts gonna say Diddy hit it? That's what I want to know. Shit, or took it, or tasted it, or he made him do it, or is one of the damn dancers gonna come out and say that? That's what these lawsuits are saying, right? These lawsuits are saying that, but is one of those dancers gonna come out and say it? Like, Let me read y'all comment. I'm on my knees. I'm sorry. I'm buzzing on them. You can just see that hat from there. Okay, I'm gonna read way at the bottom. Fans got Diddy. The defense team is slowly burning Diddy into prison. Yes, Tina. Um, Michael Maribel. Diddy was doing too much, and he not built like that. He's a buster with money. Cassie knew Diddy was a mark. Damn. Yeah, she from L.A. Cassie is from L.A. And I don't know who her brother is or who her uncle is. See, that's the problem. People don't understand that part. Diddy didn't understand that part. He didn't understand that Cassie's, when he was doing all this shit, Cassie's from here. Ain't telling who her daddy is and uncles and cousins and aunts and grandmas and different people that might be in them streets, man. So just because she was a square doesn't mean everybody else is a square in LA, man. Like LA is very, 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 very highly, yeah. When they say gang capital is the truth, like it don't look like it when you come out here from different cities and states, yeah. But people are in love where they from, like it's crazy. It's not, and but good and crazy. I don't know what to say. I love where I'm from. Shit, I don't gang bang. I'm a nerd. You know, work, go home. Work, go home. Check my records. Feds looking. They know I ain't got shit. He go to work, go home. Go to work, go home. He's a nerd. He just do YouTube. Talk about Diddy. Feds got Diddy. His defense team is slowly burning into prison. Right. For real, Tina. Melody 6 says, right. They all had sexy business going on. Melody 6 says, they got them all on the drugs and the money. Michael Maribel says, Busta Rhymes, Neo, remember, Chris Brown had accused multiple times of R and always settles. Hey, man, this is Hollywood, man. It's a cold game. People got dirt on everybody. You know, blackmailing was happening. That's what I just said. People got dirt on everybody. That's blackmailing. When I say that dirt, that's people got dirt. You know what I'm saying? On everybody. That's what I was just saying in an indirect way, saying blackmailing is happening. Yes. Right, Melody 6. She hit it right on the nail. What I was just saying. Didn't even read her shit. Like, we talking in a telekinesis way. Tina Darty, last I heard, 120 victims, 190 celebrities, and 10 defense lawyers. Sounds like Diddy is putting his life on the line. Yes. 120 victims, 190 celebrities, 10 defense lawyers. It's crazy, man. We're gonna put all the ledge on that just to cover ourselves. But I feel you. Melody, he waiting to see what they bringing up. They can't wipe their feet fast enough. Yeah, so he's waiting. He just want to see all the evidence. He's a cocky bastard. Allegedly, I don't know him. This is allegedly just how I see on the TV screen. Just what I see on the TV screen. I never met him. I seen him in passing in the 90s, the Skilo days. Yes, I did. I can't lie. Multiple times. But I just don't remember him walking, me having to walk up to him and say, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Or how to chill or just anything. Just nothing. I just remember walking back, boom, bam, but hey, right person I had real close contact was Biggie. I could have walked up, but I was talking to Total, and I didn't, they was cool. I'd rather talk to him than a man. So shout out to Biggie, but look at these fine trio group of beautiful R&B singers. Damn, bad boy. Dude, that's my closest. One time at an industry party in New York called the Unique Distribution Party, with Skee-Lo. Talked to Pam, we exchanged numbers, boom, Pam. Seen the group members. Biggie was right there, man. I just could have walked over there, but talking to them. I'm with Ski. I'm with him. So I'm following his lead. You know what I'm saying? I'm following, I'm like slash bodyguard slash manager, all this shit at once, not knowing that's what I was doing at the time when we, you know what I mean? I'm not a big nigga. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to let. He's the bag. Like I would have crashed out over Ski. You don't know that, but I would have. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. He's the talent. He's the man. You know what I'm saying? He got me out in New York. I'm saying I ain't gonna nobody do nothing to him. Oh, nah, I mean, I ain't big and bad. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm gonna get knocked out with it, but he gonna be able to get away. You know what I'm saying? I would have been the crash out dummy. So I paid my dues in the business. You know what I'm saying? And I know how grimy it is, like how to make it. You know what I mean? I don't know what he went through. I don't know what he went through to get what he got. You know what I'm saying? Not saying he did, but I don't know. uh, just telling y'all the real. Like this shit is, the industry is real, and they know who's gonna go through that next door. I wasn't about to go that next door. I was approached one time in one Hollywood party, and I never forget. And I was just like, "Hey, all right, y'all have a good day." You know, there's something I brushed them off quick. Like they brushed up on me. Two couples, like they could have been like big industry people, but I don't know. But they was trying to holler at me, and I was just like, I felt it, and I was like, "Y'all have a good day, a good night." It was day. It was nighttime. I said, "Have a good day." And that probably ruined me from that point on. It was like, this motherfucker, he's not gonna get on the couch. No, I'm not. Because when I was walking around at this place, no shit, it was somewhere in Hollywood. I don't know where, but it's like a regular business. It's like a regular corporation or some shit, like high story building. But you walk around, it was like one area everybody was at and partying. But then you can walk around the fucking building freeway, and if you walk in certain doors, you close the door real quick. You don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but I see two people. I don't know what is it. Is it two women on women, man on man? I don't know. I'm closing the door. This is a workplace, but at night it was shut down. I never forget it. It was like yeah. I was opening doors and I was seeing shit and I was closing doors. No Diddy. I guess I didn't pass that test that night. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think about it till, years later, and then to dive deep into it. You know what I'm saying? So the shit is real. I only went through a few of them, but nothing past go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's past go. I seen just the beginning phase. You know what I'm saying? Now what the others see, I don't know. No Diddy. You did your thing and got out, and that's extremely intelligent. Thank you, Tina, man. I don't know, the energy I was just like, I'm good. He appears to be paranoid, sociopathic, narcissistic, yeah. Party place, yeah, it was, Melody, yeah. So yeah, I just one place I remember that was it was in Hollywood somewhere. I remember that shit. Yeah, it was cool, but I just remember it. I remember rejecting the two. Like, nah, I'm good. Walking around, open the door. Oh shit, close the door. It was like regular workplace. I don't know, but they closed it down. It was weird. It was a regular workplace, but yeah, with cubicles and shit, with office. It's like where when you just walk, but it was just shut down. And it was, but one part was a club. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody chilled, and then yeah, everything was like office areas after that. So it was just, I guess they rented it out. I don't know. Yeah, I seen that shit, bro. So the shit is real when they talking about like it's doors. Yes, it is to the industry. I seen it with my own eyes. And everybody like, yeah, he ain't wanna partake. Nope, I didn't. Shit. They was offended that I didn't want to talk to them. And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. They rolled their eyes at me. I just couldn't do it, y'all. It's not in my nature. Why did they sign an NDA? Oh, that's easy, Tina. You see Bow Wow do interviews. He's the main one I remember seeing interviews back in the days. I make sure before they come to my place, they sign an NDA and they put their phones in a little thing. Da, da, da. They sign that because they don't want nothing in their house. Like say if they fall asleep and they just start walking around and talking straight computer. Like me, if I was, they didn't have no smartphones when I was around, so it just had a beeper. So I couldn't record nothing I seen back in 95, 94, 95, 96. That's my time period in the music industry. So I don't know when that happened. I don't know. I be thinking shit happened in 95, it'd be 94, or it'd be in 95, 96, it'd be 95. So I don't know. I get the dates all fucked up. So you gotta remember, there was a lot of weed smoke going on back then. So it's the 90s, you know what I'm saying? Chronic. Dun, dun, ha, yeah, ha, yeah. What's that shit? I can't remember that shit. I can't remember anyway. Do you something, Mr. Grimm? I forgot. That shit was dope. Anyway, um, let me read y'all comment. Y'all give me inspiration. I'm buzzing. Um, so they sign them MDAs, yeah, to cover themselves. But if a real local police officer, it can be just local, city, state police officer, get in contact with you and say, hey, we need to ask you some questions. That MDA don't mean shit. Especially if the feds get involved, that NDA don't mean nothing. So what he signed with Cassie, with them damn, that 30 million, 20 million he signed with her, and them feds came knocking on her door, she had no choice but to say, hey, yeah, everything in that lawsuit I got for 20 million is true, and I will testify because I'm not about to give this money back up. Yeah, this is the truth. So she has no choice at this point to stick to what she said, and whether it's true or not, he signed that shit. He fucked up, man. He fucked up. Fucked up, Factor. You're supposed to get it signed before the people know. See, the problem was he messed up. It reminded me of that movie Colors, when that dude told the dude when he joined the gang, he said, you fucked up. You joined the gang. He was right though. That shit was right. You know, the dude said Jolly hung on motherfucking colors. He told him, he said, you fucked up. You joined the gang. You know what I'm saying? Telling his little nephew. Y'all remember that movie? And go see that scene. You fucked up. He fucked up. You know? Man. Right, y'all? Right, Melody? Y'all remember that shit? uh, Polycrop. Crop. I'll party all night, right? I'm buzzing. We talking shit on here. I go in and out. I may talk some wild shit and then I get on some deep shit, you know, so y'all forgive me. You know what I'm saying? I get deep and I slip for a minute. Auntie come on here and be like, go get some sleep, baby. Like last Friday night. And then I just zoned in. Once my auntie got on my ass, my auntie snapped something in me. I was like, nah, I gotta activate. And then I just start talking regular and then dropping videos. And then we went into like 6 hours. Auntie was on my about the 3 hour mark. I remember that. Auntie was like, get some sleep, baby. And I think that triggered me. I'm like, no, I'm good. I love you, Auntie. Now I got to prove that I'm good. I'm Michael Maribel. He said, why? Yeah, so that's why they signed them NDAs, yo, like, just to keep the mouth shut, right, for possible lawsuits. Yeah, all that. Some MDAs don't mean nothing though. Look at Diddy. He got done. Look at Diddy. He gave up that fucking 20 million. He gave up that 20 million. Not 20,000. Not 2,000. He gave up 20 million. You know what I'm saying? And he had her sign an NDA and thought he was good. The feds came knocking on the door in LA. Knocking on the door in Miami. You feel me? Boom. Kick down the door. Wave in the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Grabbing shit. Putting his family, kids and shit, little babies and shit. They had the babies behind the bars on helicopter scenes. Shit, I was like, damn, the little Diddy boys was arrested. I was like, damn, what the hell going on? I'm not celebrating, but I'm kind of, you know, putting paint where it ain't is content. Shit. Cheers to content. I'm sorry. He been getting over on content. Why can't I get over on content? He been getting over on content. Why I can't get over content? Shit. Cheers. Shit. This shit is karma than a motherfucker, right? Is it karma or not? Cheers. What goes up must come down. Not me, clown. Boom, boom, boom. What? Let's go. Exactly. Michael, the Mexican voice is crazy. Shout out to my vatos out there, you know what I'm saying? Me hombres. Me, you know what I'm saying? Me Cornels. You know what I'm saying? Me and more. Shit. Shout out to La Raza. Shit. We go back and forth, black and brown, but I genuinely got love for the brown. But they just gotta love and know that they African too. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that we just gotta understand. That's the beef. It's the beef. Let's get to the nitty gritty. The beef is, you know what I'm saying, the brown. A lot of y'all love to call y'all European. Y'all want to embrace the European part. But y'all, everybody in the globe got some African or sub-Saharan West African blood in you. Don't be ashamed. You a brother too. We just want y'all to claim y'all brothers. That's all. Why don't y'all just come back home? You indigenous brothers, we all indigenous, right? That's the problem. That's the bottom line of it. That's the the nitty gritty of it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, all right, enough of that preaching shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got no problem with nobody, no color on the rainbow. I love everybody. I love y'all all. You know what I'm saying? But we all human. Mike says, stand up and drink more. You're mellow now. Relax. Enjoy yourself. You feel me? Right, right, right. I'm buzzing. That's right, y'all. Next come 1,000 Homeland Security. You feel me? Do that bad. Do bad. Get caught. You feel me? Cause wanted 10 years ago. Get Diddy. Get what? Lovely up in a thirst trap. It cost her some mouth sores. Yeah, she got some mouth sores. She got the UTI, that track infection. You feel me? Facts brown is black too. Whites will let them know. You know what I'm saying? So we need to stop playing. It's P. Diddy, you know what I'm saying? We all human. But yeah, but he fucked up. He dropped the bag. He got bigger than the program. That's all it was. It's simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. Let me put this in my ears, bro. It's just simple mob shit, bro. Like,
Y'all think the mob don't exist. And mob don't kill me. I don't know nothing. This is what I'm just speculating. I don't have nobody in the mob. I really don't. Even though I'm from the gang capital of Los Angeles, Scala, California. But we learned that from them. We watch Scarface. We watch motherfucking all them damn Italian movies, and we was influenced out here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure everybody else was too, right? They came with these rules and shit and taking pictures of people and getting them caught up on drugs and alcohol and poisoning people and all this shit has been going on since the beginning, bro. This is nothing new. This shit been going on since my grandmother days. It was a Sam Cooke and all that shit, and it was a blues singer. What was that blues singer that got poisoned? It was a famous blues singer that got poisoned, man. That drank somewhere down south. He drank some shit. Y'all tell me, I forgot. This shit been going on since the beginning of music of the entertainment business. You know what I'm saying? How dry I am, all that shit back then. The damn, little rascals. Anytime it was able to film shit and get shit on radio, whatever it was time to record was recorded, you know what I'm saying? It was some scandalous, grimy, gang banging Diddy shit before Diddy, man. Diddy's not the fucking the problem is I don't like. Yes, we got the Aaron Carters with his allegations. Yes, we have the Weinsteins, Harvey Weinstein's convicted. Yes, we have the Mike Jeffries arrested. But why in the motherfucking world is always the brown skin that's always pumped to the next level? And then you have YouTubers like me. You know what I'm saying? When there's other people that's higher than him. But since he's the one in front of the camera, I got to cover him. I'm sorry. He did it. I didn't do it. He did it. Other people did it. So don't come at me. You know what I'm saying? This shit been going on before me. Right? Right? This mob shit is real. Like, allegedly, like, come on, man. John Gotti was out like Puffy. John Gotti was out. He was a part of a mob family. They said that was no good, no bueno, no bueno. This dude is on camera. hair all done, nice ass suits. Put a hit on the top dude. Paya. All in the public. Let it be known. All in New York. I'm the Teflon Don. God damn. Y'all forgot about that? Am I only? That motherfucker was flossy like Puffy. Shit is real, man. All sides, all nationalities. The world is corrupt. I mean, like, when you bring money, something that's just a fucking piece of paper, man, how is that worth anything? They make it worth something. How is this? How is this piece of paper worth anything? They make it worth. This ain't worth nothing. This is fucking paper. This ain't shit. But if you bring it in, ain't shit in this room. But they make it. They ain't gonna. You talk all that crypto shit all you want. United States, well, we go, man. We ain't giving up this shit, honey. I've been hearing that for years. Crypto, all is taking over. When? That's why I don't want to talk about no. I'm just saying. Yeah, 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 I'm saying, right? This game. They are the game, but not us in this. Not the ones they show. Who are the real gang bangers? That's all I'm saying. It ain't us. We just the ones they show on the media. And shit, who run this shit? Who world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Man, this is a piece of paper, dog. Think about this shit ain't nothing. They used to trade stuff like real stuff, cattle and shit like that, real gold and shit like that. You know, just whatever you had, cotton or whatever. We gang, you need our money. And I'm from here, but I'm not trying to be a damn go against the system. I'm just telling y'all what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm just making sure. I'm letting them know I'm not forming a movement or nothing this shit, but I'm not the leader of nothing. Shit. I'm just schooling the people like y'all being fooled. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all being fooled, bro. Like y'all really take this names, Democrat and Republican and all this shit, and you thinking they all the same. Like it's all about this, yo. It's all about the paper. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, all right. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I'm drunk, I just confess. I'm sorry. Let's read the comments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. P. Kelly, oh, Cassie's mouth. So he got choked. Nasty word. Diddy made her go. Right. To change the money, all money in there. Homeless veterans on the streets and they can't afford the rent. Right. Tina, my little one of man, my little mama, my little mama daddy. I ain't gonna say his name. I'm about to say his name. My little mama daddy. one of my little mama. I ain't got nobody. I'm single, but one of my little mama daddy was, yeah, was caught up in some shit recently. And that's crazy. Like, you think you covered. You like, all right, I covered, I worked all these years, I did all these years in the military or whatever, working, and then you go back and, shit, man, they don't really have the same care, health care that other, you gotta have money basically, shit, to sum it up. And people, man, it's a long story on that one, man. But if you got the money, you can last longer. Just put it like that. and she didn't have the they didn't have the money to go to the other hospitals. They had to go to the U.S. hospitals, whatever, and it was a veteran, and they didn't have the same care as the private other hospitals had. If they would have had the extra 100,000, they could have he could have extended his life longer. You know what I'm saying? Just to sum it up. I don't want to say too much, but that was enough right there, and that tell you like yo, like if you ain't got no matter how many years you work and all this shit and what pensions and whatever, you still gonna have to pay. You know what I'm saying? To live longer. I mean, like that's crazy. Like you think you fully covered? You're not. You still gonna have to pay for that extra service to get you extended. And it's deep, right? Unless you go to a different country that has free health care, but in the United States, if you ain't got that right funding, yeah, they gonna give you just gonna send you to that hospice and say sorry, it's over. You know, but if you got that extra 100,000, we can extend your life another 10 years. That's crazy, right? For the love of money, bro. Like that shit is right in front of our face. Like, and that's why that dude Luigi crashed out, and that's why people consider him as a hero. I don't, but I'm just saying I get why people do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I do, but I understand. I'm like on some Chris Rock shit. I don't say I agree, but I kind of understand why you would crash out on some shit like that. Y'all greedy, like you can save lives like right now. Like you just want to monopolize the system is crazy, allegedly. Like that's not right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody should be able to be having to have access to full health care, man. Like complete whatever surgeries, whatever it needs to extend you to make you live longer. It shouldn't be no pay scale to make you live longer. That's fucked up, yo. So we all gonna go at one day. I'm sorry to go there. I'm sorry, y'all. I be going on all right. Let me read y'all comments. 'Cause I can rant for all day. Let me sit down. In fact, let me pee for a minute. Let me pee for a minute. I gotta pee again. And y'all hear Miss Elizabeth talk again in this content. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a live freestyle. So shit. Y'all trigger me on certain stuff. You know what I mean? I blame y'all. Shit.
And that type of sort. And so
I love
types of
y'all
things
though.
that we had already known about. I think some of the more interesting points also go to Jane. As far as the other alleged victim, she was a single mom. She met Diddy around 2020 when Diddy was single, when Jane was single, but Diddy was seeing other people. Diddy introduced Jane to the freak off. And she had tried one just to kind of make him happy, and then just kind of kept going into this repetitive cycle of doing these freak offs, wild hotel nights, that type of sort, just to kind of appease him. That Jane didn't want to do these freak offs, and that she had tried at even one point to hire men on her own that worked in the porn industry so she could pick the men. Diddy made her, these escorts not wear condoms when they, allegedly participated in these types of activities. So these were just kind of the big things that were pointed out as far as the government. And Jesse, do you want me to go into the defense? Because the defense was pretty interesting as well, too.
Before you go into the defense, as I was reading about the reporting today, it was the first confirmation that Cassandra Ventura is victim one in this case. We always guessed it, we always surmised it, now we have a definitive answer. And by the way, I think it was either the prosecution or the defense who mentioned that she's going to probably testify this week as we wonder who the first witnesses are going to be.
She already testified.
And also this reference to Mia, who is Sean Combs' personal assistant, that is maybe going to provide some important testimony in this case. Now, before we go to the defense, real quick, as though you're looking at all these people that are behind you right now, Elizabeth, are these all reporters? Are these all fans? Are these all people who are supporting Sean Combs, who are not supporting Sean Combs? Are these just interested spectators? I'm trying to get a sense of the people that are walking behind you right now.
Yeah, so obviously I was trying not to pay attention so much because it's really so many people, but it's really just kind of a common mix. It's
Shout out to y'all, man. Pulling up on your boy.
You have field producers, you have social media producers, you know, and pretty much every outlet across the country is here right now inside that courtroom. I wouldn't say there's too many supporters beyond that one guy just kind of yelling, and he had been kind of saying some pretty vile things to us as reporters. So, you know, we're trying too much not to pay attention to him as much as possible. As far as the family goes, you know, right before we
people
did
trying
the
to be distractive in New
saw
York.
the family kind of get into a Sprinter van and kind of drive
off. That's normal.
Some press because, you know, think about it, Jesse. His children were inside that courtroom, especially his daughters were inside that courtroom, hearing about their father, you know,
somebody talking shit in the background,
allegedly beating women and that type of sort.
She
so maybe
calling her
it was just
down. She ain't saying much.
Family members just had to get out of here, get away from this media circus. But for the most part, it's a good mix of both media and just the general public who are just genuinely curious.
So Elizabeth, I know you have to jump back into that courtroom because they're going to start up in about 15 minutes. Real quick, if you could summarize the defense's opening statement, some highlights there.
Shout out to y'all pulling up on your boy.
The defense's opening statements were pretty, we were kind of expecting them. They were going to have to admit that Diddy had been physically violent towards women in the past. They were going to have to admit that Diddy had this type of temper, that, you know, he participated in taking these types of drugs, and that his temper was especially bad whenever he was on drugs and alcohol. You know, there was a point in the openings where Diddy stood up when Tenny Garagos was introducing him to the jury. For the most part, even throughout opening statement, he kind of sat there calmly. He looked at the jurors. He looked at Tenny Garagos, who again provided the opening statements on the defense's behalf. You know, the defense was kind of harping on the fact that the government had no place in his bedroom, something that we had talked about many of times. Just how
Elizabeth Milner,
as somebody, you know, who
out of Law and Crime Network. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. She be spitting her shit. Out of Texas. I think she's from Texas.
Did bad things on one hand, but were these bad things criminal? And that was essentially what the defense's argument was there. You know, they said that the defense will see domestic violence in this trial, but, you know, while they do take it seriously, they say it's not sex trafficking. So I feel like they're trying to divide this line between, you know, this being a...
Damn, somebody in the background talking crazy. Condom used right, Melody.
Domestic violence bad or domestic violence toxic relationship type of thing, as opposed to being actual criminal acts that he was allegedly
Friday
committing.
Night Live, baby.
You know, the defense was saying that these alleged victims were strong, capable women, that they made choices that were for adults, they were free of choice, and they came with both pros and cons.
Marathon
and that type of thing. And then they were kind of talking a lot about how Diddy was jealous and how, you know, other partners or his other relationships.
Talk your shit,
partners.
mama.
So, for example, Cassie. They also mentioned Gina, somebody I had talked about in some stories I had done. She had talked about how Diddy was physically violent with her in a podcast episode, for example. And so that was kind of her mention there beyond, you know, what the government was talking about as far as... you know, alleged victims in this case and that type of sort. They had mentioned Kim Porter and how Cassie was jealous of Kim Porter.
Wow. Yeah, Cassie, of course Cassie gonna be jealous of Kim Porter. Kim Porter was the main, you know, his main woman, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what he had children by. Of course he gonna love Kim a little more. He got kids by her. It's simple, right? But she wanted to know his kids and stuff, but he wouldn't let her, allegedly. According to, you know, here we go, let's let him cook.
Porter's relationship with Diddy and that type of thing, and then everything kind of ended as soon as Kim Porter had passed away. Cassie went to her memorial service, and that was the last time she had seen Diddy, even prior to her expectation that she'll be inside that courtroom testifying. You know, these jurors are going to see some of these freak-off videos, but they say that it was taken...
Wow. And they seen some of them. This is just day one. So just remind y'all, this is day one. This is day one. So they end up seeing some of the images, but I don't know how much of the freak offs that they see or the videos, but I'm pretty sure it's about to get real graphic because now you got to have the people who's in the videos, right? And say, yeah, that's me, right? So it was some people said, yeah, that's me. Um, whew, I, I don't. He underestimating this shit, bro. He need to cut a deal, man. I don't know. I don't care what other people talking about. They keep saying she sent the text messages and she was turned fucking out. You idiots is pimping. Y'all don't get it. I've seen it. I ain't gonna say I've done it because I've never been a pimp, but I have had mind control over a woman to where I know the power if a man just put that thing, you know what I'm saying? I've seen dudes, it's just not me included. I've seen dudes play video games all day while the woman, just simple shit, not on some pimple shit, just on some just, you go to work and I'm gonna play video games all day. I've seen dudes that did that for a living. Women go out and go work and they just play video games all day. Just because they piped them down a certain way, like snatch they soul, and I'm included, but with cougars, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just telling you, that's just on a simple level. Now you add, you got the person signed under you, under a deal, 10 albums. They're only 19 at the fucking time. Come on, y'all. It's just simple shit. Like I don't see how y'all don't see. Like it's mind manipulation. A classic Stockholm syndrome. Allegedly.
Taken from Cassie's devices, not Diddy's devices. And so, they talked about Mia, for example, who had worked with Diddy for a number of years.
And I
And
was
the defense
broke.
says, they want jurors to evaluate her motive to testify.
I was just a hype man. I was just a hype man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you. I was just a hype man, bro.
When they were talking about Jane Doe, it was the same thing, that this was a jealous relationship. Jane wanted to be more public, whereas Diddy, he
Somebody
wanted other
saying something. Hold
relationships
up.
that weren't with Jane. And
Somebody saying something in here. Shout out to Alan Messenger. Says money, cash, little games, and being a complete a-hole is all you got to do. They're whooped. Money, cash, a little game, being a complete a-hole is all you got to do. Then they're whooped. Some people, like they say, some people are just need guidance. Let's just make it in simple terms, bro. Some people just need you to tell them what to do. Like, some people can't go past goal unless somebody tell them that just you should go that way. Like, some people don't want it. I don't know. It's crazy. Is it mental illness of some kind of form? Yes. Some trauma? Maybe. Yes. It's a lot.
and that type of thing. So those were some of the biggest takeaways
Yeah.
from the defense's openings, as well as the government's openings as well too.
These are the arguments we anticipated. Now, obviously, there's a lot more detail
Some
to
people
it.
just lack a father figure in their life, man. And they see you as the guidance, as the love, as the provider, as the security.
To it, we're hearing it in an official capacity, and these jurors, while they might have heard certain aspects of this case, this is the
Pimping,
first
homie.
time, presumably, both arguments are
Mind
being positioned to
manipulation,
them for the
homie.
first time in such a
I
very
don't know how to
particular
tell
way.
y'all
And
this.
this is opening statements. It's not
It's real
evidence,
simple.
but it is the start, the official
How
start
can I
of
tell
Sean
y'all?
Combs' criminal
Y'all
trial.
seen
Elizabeth
the
Milner,
Mac?
thank you so much.
Y'all seen this? Y'all happy? Just watch the movie The Mac, and what's the newest one in the 2000s? Hustle and Flow. It's real. The documentaries pimping, all these different fucking dudes. Like they can tell you they wearing fucking all these fucking fancy clothes is off of mind manipulation. Like this shit is real, bro. Like it's real simple. Diddy was a pimp, homie, like, and enjoyed it. The control, allegedly. This is all allegedly. This is my opinion. This is not a fact. Let me put that in there. This is not a fact. This is my opinion. Like it's not a. This is accusations, a theory. Diddy is not guilty of the stuff he's accused of. He's presumed innocent before guilty. You know what I'm saying? But I just gotta put the theories out there of just what I feel, man. This is not a fact. Like it's what I feel. Like he's a pimp. I mean, like he got caught up into the power. People bowing down. Bunch of yes people around him ain't telling him nothing that he need to hear. You know what I'm saying? He is the king, as he think, the king of knights. Shit is real. Like, I don't understand how y'all don't catch that. Oh, Lord. Jacksonville kid. What's up? The United States government has a 98% prosecution rate and has any artist ever beat a government RICO trial? Yeah. R.I.P. to Irv Gotti. Irv Gotti, Murder Inc. Man, Murder Inc. was linked into the Supreme Team, the main man, Supreme, allegedly, just by affiliation, but I don't know if it was more than that. And the government was trying to tie them together, and he took it to court, and he beat that shit. Yep, shout out to R.I.P. to Irv Gotti, whether you like him or don't like him. You know what I'm saying? If you 50 Cent, you down with 50 Cent, you don't like him. Because 50 Cent don't play that shit, that middleman shit. I'm a middleman. I like them. They seem real cool on interviews and all that shit. I don't know them niggas. I don't know 50 Cent either, personally. But I know if I was with 50, I would have to not I would have to, whether he don't like, I don't like. That's just how 50 get down. So I know his rules. Like, I know his rules. If I ever was signed to 50, any enemy he has, I have. I get it. So I wouldn't, break the rules with 50 because I know how he's letting it be known. Like, I don't like these motherfuckers. I'm putting you on word. All right, I don't like them either. You know what I'm saying? Off the top. If the money's right. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just simple business, you know what I'm saying? So I get why 50 is like that. Petty, cancer, no forgiveness. I get it. I'm a Gemini, so my mood swings like two-faced like a motherfucker, like for real. Michael Marabell, remember the song Big Pimpin' with Jay-Z? Yeah, that shit was booming. I don't know. Tina Doherty, wait until I'll Be Sure and Justin Bieber take the stand against Sean Diddy. That's not gonna happen. Well, I'll Be Sure, yes, will happen. But surprisingly, ladies and gentlemen, since Tina Doherty brought that up, I think I got that somewhere. I covered it yesterday. I just gotta remember where it's at. But Justy is going to is low key not going to go with the okie doke. He has put out a statement and said that let me see, he is not, Diddy didn't do nothing to him. I can't believe he did that, and I was mad at him. But I mean, hey, he did throw out a little something, a little bait. Where's that article? Here it is. Pow. Boom. Justin Bieber, not a Diddy victim. Damn. I thought we'd see. And that's what they told me back in when I was a security at the train station.
So much for reporting. Go
My
back
bad.
to that courthouse.
My
Stay
bad.
safe out
All right.
there's a lot of,
I'm sorry.
a lot of interesting characters you're seeing running around.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Appreciate it.
All right. Sorry about that. I got caught up. Anyway, I forgot what the hell that threw me off. I'm fucking buzzing. Oh, fucking Justin ass. Oh, yeah. He said he's not a victim, yo. Saying he's not a victim. But he left a little bitty, little itsy bitsy, you know what I mean, statement. I give him a little credit. He said he wasn't him, but why he didn't, but I'm just mad he didn't name who he think is the individuals. Like, he didn't say no allege or nothing. I want to find that part. Like, can I find that part? Let's get to that part. Is it this part? Let me get to the den. No, it's not that part. Where is the part where he says his statement? I want to get to his motherfucking statement. Excuse my language. Yeah, I want to get to his statement at the end. Maybe it's at the end somewhere. Um, I don't know. I can't find it. Damn, I wish I could find his statement. Oh, yeah, I can't find it. Damn, I can't find it. But he was like, oh, here it is. There it is. Although Justin is not among, here it is right here. I found that shit on accident. Although Justin is not among Sean Combs' victims. So all those videos we were seeing and using, we can't use them no more as evidence that he was getting groomed as a little kid, even though he don't see it as that, but we see it as a grown adults, right? We all seen as grown adults on video. Diddy allegedly we is weird, like, even though it's a skit or not, like, it was weird. He said it was a skit, basically. Justin is saying it was performative. All these all these appearances were all performative, and that Justin never had a relationship with Diddy. Rather, he was friends with Diddy's sons, Quincy and Justin Combs. Boom. Justin Rep just gave us a statement. Although Justin is not among Diddy Combs' victims, not alleged, he said victims. There are, he should have said however, but he said there are individuals who were genuinely harmed by him. He didn't say allegedly or not. Shifting focus away from the relatively whatever the justice of these victims rightfully deserve. So he didn't say allege, nothing alleged, bro. So I want to know this part right here, like I said earlier in the earlier live. This part right here. There are individuals who were genuinely harmed. Who are those people? Those individuals, the individuals that was genuinely harmed. Like, even though it wasn't you, you said it wasn't you, but who are those individuals? We need you to snitch. I need content. I need content. Shit. Salute. Have a sip. We need you to snitch, Justin, because you was all in the videos crying, crying. Where that video at? You know me, I got the, I just got to find it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where am I crying at? Yeah, you was crying. Oh, wait, was that you? Yeah, ain't this you? You talking all that shit. Was this you? You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, where's that part? Break my heart. It's my heart. Where's it at? I'm sorry, y'all, but I gotta find it. Here we go. Let's go to this part right here. Yeah, flip it around. Yeah, wasn't it you, dog? Fair use, homie. Like, let's go.
I don't want her to go through
Huh?
anything I went through. I don't wish that upon anybody.
When it comes to what Justin thinks of Diddy's allegations, a source tells ET Justin's not focused on what is going on with Diddy or the allegations against him. Instead, our inside years when talking about wanting to protect Billie Eilish, who at the time quickly rose to superstar status.
Well, I just wanted to be a good example, and it was hard for me being that young and being
Fair
in the
use.
industry and not knowing where to turn, and everyone, telling me they love me. And
Why everybody telling me they love me? Who was telling you they love you? Was it Diddy? I hate to say that, Who was these people you talking about? Now, right when the trial start, he changes his tone, man. Diddy didn't do shit. We can't use this no more.
Just turn their back on you in a second. I just want to protect her, Yeah.
Who he was talking about then? If it wasn't Diddy, then who the hell he talking about? Did Diddy pay his ass, allegedly? What? Fuck it, let's tell it. Allegedly.
It was hard for me being that young and being in the industry and not knowing where to turn, and everyone, telling me they love me and, just turn their back on you in a second. I just want to protect her, I don't want her to go through anything I went through. I don't wish that upon anybody. When it comes to what Justin thinks of Diddy's allegations, a source tells ET Justin's not focused on what is going on with Diddy or the allegations against him. Instead, our insider says Justin and Haley, me being that young and being in the industry and not knowing where to turn, and everyone, telling me they love me and, just turn their back on you in a second. Hard for me being that young.
Y'all telling me
and
nothing
being in
happened
the
to that
industry and
boy?
not knowing where to turn, and everyone,
Did Diddy pay
telling
his
me they
ass?
love me. And
Did he pay him? Did he do it? Allegedly.
just for me being that young, it was hard for me.
Something happened.
And being in the industry.
Why he won't tell her who it is?
And
Why you won't tell who it is, man? Tell Uncle Don who it is. Shit. Now he's scared. Did he pay him off? All right, let me go to the comments. Let me sit down. I'm sitting on my knees and shit. Act like I ain't got no chair right here. I act like I ain't got no chair and shit. Let me sit my ass down. Let me sit down. Ooh, that's feel better and shit. My booty feel better. Everything, knees ain't hurting and shit. Bad. Jam, cheers. Yeah. Let me go to the chat. Let me see what y'all talking about. Tina Doherty says, yo, waiting till Albie Sure and Justin Bieber take the stand against. I hope they do, you know what I'm saying, but Justin not. Albie Sure might. He might be a witness, yo. He might. I hope he speaks up. Don Richards is speaking up right now. Salute to Don Richards, man. I'm Richard. I'm sorry, I keep calling him Richards and shit. Don Richard. Her name is not no fucking Richards. Sorry, mama. But she went through 2 bands with this dude. And I can just imagine the mental mind F she went through. Let's see, what's the clip of her? Do I have a clip of her? Yes, I do. Somewhere in here. Where's the Don Richards clip? Let's go to Mama right here. Let's go to Mama right here. Shout out to her content. She be dropping her shit. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Start with a K, but she dope as fuck.
Dawn Richards' lawsuit against Diddy is worse than what is even being reported by the media. Dawn Richards has so many crazy allegations against Diddy in this lawsuit.
She about to take the
She's talking
stand.
about minors,
She already
she
took
is
the
talking
stand,
about
y'all.
freak-off parties. She is talking about trafficking. She is talking about Kim Porter. She is talking about Cassie. She's talking about things that she witnessed
This
with
stuff
Diddy's
gonna happen.
assistant.
So she already talked about Cassie situation, but this is like before we knew. But she gonna say some more stuff than what we seen in day one.
Talking about so much in this lawsuit, so we're about to go ahead and deep dive it right now. That way you can see all of the allegations she's making in this lawsuit. She starts this lawsuit out talking about her alleged first encounters of Diddy's aggressive behavior towards women during making the band. She talks about how Diddy would verbally abuse women, calling them ugly and hoes and every name out of the book. And she explained during the first season of Making the Band 3, she saw Kim Porter leave the studio with visible facial injuries, including a lacerated lip while she was crying. And in Danity Kane's Dawn Richards lawsuit
Alright, that's it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a lot more. It's a lot more. And she testified. And I got the article on here on TMZ. I just gotta find it. There's just so many articles on here that I took a snap picture of. She's in here. I covered it earlier. I just can't find it. Is this it? No, that's not it. Yeah, I keep bringing up that one. I keep bringing up Cassie. I'm sorry. I thought it was 3 women because it's like her and like 3. It just came out. And I took a picture and I was covering it earlier. So it's gotta be in my late picture frame. I just can't find it. For some reason I'm buzzing. Is it? No, that's not her. I keep bringing up. That's not her. Nope. I keep bringing up Cassie. I'm buzzing. I can't find her, y'all. Anyway, let me read y'all talking about. I'm buzzing. Let me read y'all talking about. I'm sorry. You turn it back on me. I want one right now. Forgive me. Let me read y'all talking about. I can't find what I'm talking about. Let me let the old man read without his glasses. Let me see. Justin was 15 years old when Diddy met him. Remember Minor? Yeah, man. Remember we gon' party and yeah, Diddy had to pay him allegedly, man. Diddy had to pay Justin. Why would he just come out and say it's not me? But he said it's other individuals. Why he say that for? Like he should just keep it real. Like who are the other individuals? Snitch, man. Are you on the damn prosecution team or not? Like, are you ashamed that he, something happened, you just don't want nobody to know? But other people, it could be that. And I'm just saying, just allegedly, I'm just saying. Maybe it didn't happen, but he said he seen some shit. Allegedly. He didn't say it, but how he know there are other individuals, you heard he was saying, that been harmed by him. He didn't say allegedly. You see me as a YouTuber, I'm like scared to make Diddy as the consent. I'm always saying I think this is a theory, this is allegations, this is not a fact. Diddy is not innocent with Ish. His mama should feel really great to walk in court every day to hear all this stuff about her kissing and loving son. Blink twice. Yeah, Scorpio. Bieber trying to protect his image, Michael Mirabel say. They trying to release the video of Justin Bieber passed around. I heard about something like that. Allegedly, Young Miami is going to cook Diddy save herself. When Young Miami's on record saying nothing happened to her. Diddy got to her, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, Diddy got to her right now, and she's saying nothing. The things that everybody talking about, nothing happened. So you got a lot of people ready to get on stand. You got Amber Rose saying, "I went to so many parties and I ain't never seen the things that Diddy did," and da 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 da. So he got a lot of character witnesses. He got, the different people. Ray J. Shout out to Ray J. I love Ray J, but he got Ray J. That might be a character witness. I went to parties. I didn't see nothing. So he gonna have his star-studded uh artists to match theirs, to match the prosecution, because the prosecution got Cassie, that was a bad boy artist. Now he has Don Richard as a former bad boy artist of two different labels. I mean, two different groups. She was in Danny D. Kane and Dirty Money. Now she about to spill what she seen. That she seen Cassie get beat up. I just can't find a damn fucking article of her for some reason. I'm buzzing or something. I can't find the article of her, and Diddy and all them. I just can't find it for some reason. But I got it on my damn list of her right here. Boom. Is that it? No, I keep pushing up. I keep pushing up Cassidy. I don't know why I'm on one. I'm sorry, y'all. Some reason I cannot find that article with here we go. I got it. Bam! I got it. Finally. Auntie, I'm good. Hey, Auntie, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There it is. Boom. Don testified. She testified today. You know, I found it. It took me a minute. I got a lot of pictures, y'all. And it's like a different order what you would do on your phone. When you do it on YouTube, it's backwards, so it throws you off. So when I'm going to the article, it's like in a different order. It's going left instead of right. I'm just trying to find it. That's why it be having me tripping sometimes. So I'm good, y'all. Believe me, I'm not full. I'm buzzing, but I'm not fully like out of it. Diddy is with Justin Bieber. I got Justin for 48 hours. Yeah, he did say that, Tina. We gonna get buck wild. Okay, all BS. That's on video. Tina Dominoes. He said that on video. But they said that was scripted. According to them, that was scripted. That was they planned that. You know what I mean? They was trolling back then. That wasn't a word back then. Trolling wasn't a word. It was just scripted. According to Justin Bieber's team, all of those I read it. They said his team is saying so now we can't use none of those old videos of him looking all scared. We seen it with our own eyes. He was looking scared. We seen it. We about to get buck wild. That's not acting. He was looking scared as freak, right? Why he let them videos sit for years and let us speculate? You feel me? So allegedly, man, the bag was put out, bro. Like them Diddy got money, bro. Like Diddy ain't no joke. Diddy ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? Word up. You know what I'm saying? You can say what you want, but he ain't no joke. He got the money to put a bag on you. You know what I'm saying? See what Ray J happened. This is real recently. Ray J is from LA. You know what I'm saying? Got love in LA. Some Diddy boys pulled up Chris Brown came in between. Somehow, a couple of days later, they come to an agreement. Ray J says on a damn show. Let me pull that up. He says it on the show. I forgot what show that is. That they came to an agreement that things could have got different. But he chose to, wow. This is up close. Like, but then everything is all I never seen nothing. And I love Ray J, I love you, man. But I just gotta keep it real. I'm just a realist. It's West Coast for life, you know what I'm saying? But we singing the videos. It's right there. I forgot what news network. And he was like, yeah, things could have got different. And I'm going to let him talk. Diddy that money is a motherfucker, bro. Them Diddy boys pull up on Ray J. They cut a deal with Ray. Ray J. Diddy. I don't know if it's news network or what. I seen that shit with my own eyes. Riyadh Che speaks on Diddy situation, new show. Is this the old one or is it new? I don't know which one it is. I want him to keep it real. Like, which one is it? He was on that show. He was like, yeah, we decide, says the industry still. I don't know which one this is. This is too much content. I don't know. It's too long. Damn. Maybe it is. I think it is News Network. Damn. I just don't want to mess up. But anyway, you know me, I be just talking one way. Let me read the comments. We see what y'all saying. Cassie booty is rotten. It's gonna take years of massengill and vinegar. And then some Diddy with Justin Bieber got Justin Bieber 48 hours. Yeah, maybe Young Buck needs professional help. Justin must be out of his cotton picking mind, right? Nah, she got caught with the Tootsie Roll. Hey, Auntie, what's up? But yeah, I wanted to show this one clip, yo. Like, I don't know if this is the right one. I remember he said we came to a settlement. And I was like, what? It was turned up at one point. I'm just gonna let it play, and then I don't know what it is. This clip is. I don't know. They came to some settlement. I was like, what?
Let's get into the Diddy situation. Okay? Everybody's flipping out. Nobody knows what to do. Nobody's saying nothing.
Oh,
I know I did the first interview on News Nation, and now I see a whole lot of interviews coming after. Are you guys
Fair use. Come on, man, play.
waiting for somebody to, like, be the front runner to speak out and to say what they feel? Because I'm not scared. Are there really tapes? Are a lot of people being implemented into this crazy criminal investigation that's going on right now? How many people are in it? How many celebrities are involved in what they're saying? Or it was important for me to come online, to do interviews where it not just shows you that I'm here to help and I'm here to be a voice of reason to try to find a solution for the future young entrepreneurs. It's also saying, listen, Diddy was my friend. Not was. What do you do? What do you do when you've never been in the room? What do you do when you've never seen all this shit that people are talking about? Do you believe it? Everybody's innocent until proven guilty.
This is the one before. I want the one he was just afterwards, like when he was like, yeah, you know, we decided to go our own ways, and that's the one I want. No disrespect, that's the one I want. So that's like a prelude, I guess, but I want the one he was like, nah, we came to a resolution that and then once they came to that resolution, it was never he was on Diddy's side after that. It seemed like, wow. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna, I can't find the clip. So they must have buried that shit. I don't know. I'm not gonna keep digging. Yo, Cassie Booty is right. Why does everyone love talking about Diddy so much? Because it's content urban. Hey, I can't help it. Shit. He following my algorithm. I can't help it, yo. He following my algorithm, son. What I'm supposed to do. ABC, NBC, everybody else plays it. Why I can't do it? You know, why not me? You know what I mean? Everybody else do it, son. Word. Word. Why not me? You know, why not me? Shit. I'm just checking my analytics. You know, my analytics. I'm just trying to see where I'm at. I'm at the 100 hours. Oh, I'm doing good. Okay. Not the greatest, but it's, you know, it's moving. Shit. Let me see, but it's like, yeah, I'm almost at the 4 hour mark. Okay, let me do the math. I'm sorry. 6 is 120. 280, 340, and then 3. So I'm almost at 4, almost. Or 5, I don't know. I can't do it. I'm just buzzing right now. 120, 120. It's 240. I mean 280. Right? Yeah. Damn, I'm almost at 5. Wow, that's dope. I'm doing 5 and I'm done, Auntie. I swear. I'm gonna do 5 and I'm out. 5 and 5. You know what I'm saying? In views, in time. So I figure 5 and 5. Anyway, let's go to the chat. Why does everyone? Yeah, so yeah, it's content. And I forgot to tell. I just went into a whole rant, but yeah, man, I'm surprised she stepped up. Shout out to. See, the thing I love about this testimony, man. Before I go into her shit, like she had the ball. She went into the damn. Whether you like her or not, whether you think it's true or not, she had the balls to go against her ex-boss, where she said she was locked behind a back seat for 2 hours. She had to call her dad. It's just different shit. She said she seen Cassie get beat a couple of times. It's just, uh, whether it's true or not, you got two bad boy former artists, not males, females, going after the ex-boss, her ex-boyfriend. I thought she was kicking with him low key, but I guess not. I was wrong. But you got two bad boy artists, boom, ready to send this man to do life, yo. Like, he better start telling, or he better start making a deal, like, for real. 5, 10. If you can get 10 years, did he take that 10-year deal, bro? Do you really want to get life like John Gotti and die in prison like John Gotti? Like, shout out to John Gotti. John Gotti officially really never. He may have been on wiretap and said some shit about Sammy the Bull, but he never officially snitched. Like, If you want to talk about game rules, and yeah, he was a flashy motherfucker, but he never really officially snitched, man. Like, he went and he died in prison. If that's honorable in the gang banging lifestyle, I don't know nothing about that, but I'm just saying, like, John Gotti, he died in prison, bro. Like, he may have been on Wire talking about Sammy the Bull, but he didn't really get on the stand and said, Sammy did this, Sammy did that. Sammy did, though. Sammy got on the stand and John did this and John did that. I'm just saying. Where is Orlando Brown right now? Michael Maribel says. I don't know. He's somewhere figuring out how he can get content. Auntie said cool. Not must do 6. Nah. I can't do 6 this weekend, bro. No. Shout out to Mike. I love you, but yeah, not this week. I'm there. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Yeah, but back on her. Don Richards testifies against Diddy. She had guts, y'all. Like, you gotta remember, this was the guy who was her boss. Like, she feared him. Like, the way he fears right now, that's how she fears. The fear he's facing right now is the fear she faced as an artist. It's a fear Cassie Ventura felt as an artist. This music business is grimy, man. Y'all forget about TLC that was right in front of our fucking face. That tells everybody at the Grammys or whatever award show it is, we're broke. We sold all these millions of records and we have no money. God. Wow. Salute to them, man. What happened? Left eye. What happened? She ended up just mysteriously. Man, that's crazy. But anyway, the music business is grimy, bro. They broke it down. TLC right in front of y'all eyes in my era, my time frame. The Skilo days. Monica, Brandy, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Biggie, Tupac, whatever that was cracking, Snoop. Said right there in front of the whole world, we're broke. Man, do I gotta pull it up? I guess I got to. I guess, yeah, let me pull that up. Yeah, I never pulled that up. TLC, the music industry. Remember, they break it down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't seen this in years. I hope they got it. We about to listen to this. They get on stage and tell you, like, what's going on. I don't know if this is the full video or what is it. Here we go. We about to flip this shit around, yo. They're gonna tell you what the music industry is.
How you trying to say we're short now?
Come on, stop playing. Play it. Play it. The industry.
I'd like to dive into some of the
Oh, come on.
more difficult things to talk about in this documentary.
What the fuck, man? I was playing
For
something.
me, I kind of hate to go there, but I.
Let me go, man. Let's go to what I was trying to go to.
How you trying to say we're short now? You know. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Say hi, y'all. Say hey.
Fair use.
All right. Is everything going like you want? Everything going like we
you want the track of our career? No. I can say this. Everything's not going the way we so-called, quote-unquote, would want it to be or how
wow. That's brave, homie. Look. Wow. This is at the Grammys, homie. They mad. Like, dude, we sell all these records. We barely living.
I can say this.
Fair use.
Everything's not going the way we so-called, quote-unquote, would want it to be or how it should be. But regardless, we're not going to let anybody hold us down. This proves it. And we've done good regardless.
See, she was trying to be metaphoric and shit. Nope.
We'll be going on tour.
Somebody gonna bring it out.
Okay, we're straight. We gonna talk. Go ahead. You said your career is not exactly what you would have wanted it to be, but this proves
Listen.
What's not on? Step on up.
I'll tell it.
Oh.
We're not gonna sugarcoat anything anymore. We've been quiet
Chili.
long enough.
Oh.
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
All right.
Let's go. Speak that shit.
I'll put it to you this way.
My era.
We are the biggest selling female group ever.
Wow.
10 million albums.
10 million.
Worldwide. We have worked very hard.
Right.
We have been in this business
My
for
era.
5 years.
Before us. Before the Skilo shit. So make that clear. We came in 94, 95. It was like 91, 92, some shit. I don't know. 93, some shit. Like maybe 93. Anyway, go ahead.
We are broke as broke can be. And we're not like trying to be a sad story. If that was the case, we would have been on everybody's talk show talking about how broke we are. We haven't done that. I know it's hard to believe because we've sold so many albums, but it is possible. That's the deal here. So, and we're not happy at all. But for real, tonight, this is all we wanted. We wanted to win a Grammy, at least one, and we won 2. And that proves that we are the jam.
Chili, can you wait? Because I heard Bo
Diddley
on a TV show yesterday because the
What?
The Legends of Rock
I'm sorry, it's something on
thing
here.
is going on tomorrow, and he talked about how in the 50s that happened a lot. It's shocking that that's happening in the 90s.
Wow, that's the 90s.
Shocking. It's still happening. I mean, we're examples right now. I mean,
this is the 90s, dog. They talking about how the business bad. This is 30 years ago. Still going on.
Understand the stress that we're under, and it's like to even find out that people are calling the academy talking about TLC's out of control and people who are supposed to have your back. It's very confusing. We don't understand that, and it's like, dog, you know what? It's okay because God is on our side. And He has blessed us, and we are thankful for everything thus far.
Look at left eye. Wow.
Yeah.
Lisa. Hello.
Lisa. Here we go. I think Lisa gonna be the one. Yep. Here we go.
10 million albums.
Here we go. Here we go. 10 million albums. I should have fast forwarded this one. Here we go. My bag. I wasted like 2 minutes of y'all time. My bag. But it's dope to see the whole beginning. Let's go.
And 2, what's coming up with Left Eye Productions?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. How do I do it? Make it run? Well, first of all, 10 million albums, and how can we be broke? It's kind of... I can't go into everything right now, but trust me, you can sell 10 million albums and be broke if you have greedy people behind you.
Damn. Ooh, greedy people, huh? Kind of remind you the same thing, huh?
Turn it around so you don't sell 10 million albums and not be broke.
Stick together, learn from our mistakes.
R.I.P. Left Eye, man. R.I.P. Left Eye. I don't know why it's buffing right now. That shit crazy.
Well, you know, contracts and stuff is kind of hard to handle business when you're stuck in contracts that say certain things.
So I met her before too, like low key.
When you tell it, you know, when
But
you're
didn't know
sitting
it was
around
her.
and you're, you know, like being hush hush about it. Nobody knows. Everybody is
everybody's looking at the videos, they're looking at the success of the album, so they're thinking that you're on top of the world. And, you know, when you're quiet like that, no one knows. So that's why we're telling it. We're not telling it to get anybody in trouble or to make anybody mad at us. We're just being very honest and truthful and telling y'all the truth. So, and that's just how it is. And hopefully, you know, it can stop, because it is not 1950 anymore. It is 1996.
Damn.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, this ain't the one, though. This ain't the one. That ain't the one. That ain't the one I wanted, but that's a little bit of the one. She breaks it down, like the percentages you get. And shout out to Left Eye. I think she's the one who, I can't find that clip. Damn, so it wasn't at the Grammys. It was just, she breaks it down like you get this many amount of cents per point. And da 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 da. She breaks it down. Anyway, what y'all talking about? Yes, you young Jedi. They are a story on him. The record industry company. Boom. What are they doing now? Diddy at your back. I know, man. He about to get me, bro. Look out for me. Hit him. Beat his ass, homie. Beat his ass, man. Isaacs. No. Talking back shots. Oh no, I'm good. No back shots. No nothing. No Diddy. I'm buzzing, but no Diddy shit. None of that Diddy shit. I gotta find the real video. But anyway, that's enough. That's enough. Y'all talking to me. Y'all pulling up on me. But I got clips. I got clips back on Diddy. You know me. I got a clip for a Diddy clip. Diddy for clips. What's this? Feds P. Diddy credentials. Wow. Okay. What's this? I don't know.
When was the first time you became?
Oh no, it's something else. I don't want to see that one. We're gonna get a clip, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, man. Bathroom, sorry. Oh, when he a savage, let's play that savage shit. Is it a savage? I don't know. What's this?
You couldn't say pop.
Oh, here we go. Let's listen to him talking about Diddy didn't want to hear Tupac voice or whatever. I can't remember. Fair use.
I heard a comment you made about how when you would bring up Pac name around Diddy, he would get mad.
Yes. Yes. He hated every bit of it. I remember one time, you know, he was like, who did you grow up listening to? I'm like, Tupac. I ain't mentioned Biggie. That nigga didn't even talk to me for like 4 days after that. Everything with Pac, like, you couldn't say Pac was anything better than Biggie. You can't put them in the same realm or nothing. It was all about Biggie. Nick, I ain't know no fucking, it was all a dream whole song. I knew a couple words, the first verse maybe, but he made us recite the whole fucking thing. I guess, I don't know. He made us recite that whole fucking thing. And I don't think that Biggie would have gave a if a nigga would have killed about reciting his whole shit. You dig? Like, cause I grew up listening to Biggie too, you know, and I felt Pac differently. You dig? I wasn't shooting down Biggie. You dig? Nick loved Biggie. You heard me? Believe that. But Pac made me feel a different way. Pac made me feel him. Biggie made me listen to him, bop to him with his cadence. But Pac made me feel a way. I done seen, you heard me, around my way, I done seen niggas cry. I done seen niggas go to war. I done seen all that shit off Pac influence. So I'm like, damn, this nigga Pac is the best. I remember when,
Damn.
remember that, what's that, Tupac diss, Hit 'Em Up?
Alright. It's a
What?
Yeah, so we heard it. Out another bad boy artist, you know what I'm saying? Diddy for president. Somebody said Diddy free Diddy. That don't bother me. Hey, hey, that's what you feel. That's what you feel. But in about 8 weeks, well, 7 weeks now, we got 1 week down. Woof. Let me go to Law and Crime Network. You know me, I like to go to Law and Crime Network. Law. Let me put law. Where my shit at? I'm gonna tell you what they said. Not me. They said the first week they predicted a winner. I seen it. I just can't remember what video it is. I hope it's the one I seen. Shit. And it's nothing with Elizabeth. I know y'all like, I just like how she talks. Shit. She talk properly. Shit. Spit that shit out, little mama. Demi Hammers on Cassie, free calls, text messages, reveal. Is this the one? I don't know if this is the one. Nah. Hammers on, boom, boom, boom. I don't know. But yeah, I'm about to show y'all that. Where that dog? What's up, Tom? What dog? Before the 4th of July, they should have it. Oh, yep.
Officially wrapped up her testimony in Sean.
Just the one I seen earlier, and he gives a decision at the end. Some kind of lawyer. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you a last." No, it's not the one, man. Oh, I shouldn't have. Yeah, it's some lawyer he had. They was going back and forth, and he made a decision at the end. The battle heats up. I don't know. But yeah, maybe is this one? Let me see. I don't know. But it was some lawyer dude. I'm gonna find that shit, bro. I was watching it. Shit, and he came at the end. It was more on my side. Let me see. Here we go. Is this the one? I don't know. Let's flip it around. How many days was this? How many days was this? I mean, it got to be today. Because I seen that today. 8 hours. It might be it. Let's flip this shit around. I'll just hear him mumble jumble shit. I'm going to see if it's the one.
Who had their own issues to get some sympathy for this defendant, saying, yeah, he wasn't in his right mind. But again, that doesn't negate the elements of these crimes.
I will say the judge wanted to ensure in every which way that Cassandra Ventura, a pregnant Cassandra Ventura, finished up her testimony in the first week. I mean, even the prosecution, they filed a letter with the court saying, this what happened last night, that they wanted the court to jump in and to stop the cross-examination by 4:30 p.m. Friday. And again, Judge Jeroen Subramanian himself expressed frustration at the possibility of her testimony continuing to next week. The judge shot back in court yesterday. In what universe did you not understand?
Let me get to the meat and potato shit.
Prosecution won week 1. They had their best
There we
witness.
go. Oh, there we go. That's the one I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the one I seen. Yeah, y'all think I drink a little bit, but I remember a little bit. I remember a little bit. Let's go. What the lawyer say?
She didn't want to do it. She expressed it. Diddy knew it, and he used violence. He used force to compel people to do what he said.
So I now ask you the $1 million question. Who won week 1 of the Sean Diddy Combs criminal trial?
There you go.
Prosecution won week 1. They had their best witness, person who's the key to their case, and she came off really well. The defense did score points, and so it's not a knockout.
Not a knockout.
It's a great boxing match.
Admit too.
I'd say the first round goes to the prosecution, but there are many rounds
narrow though.
And because there was not a knockout,
it wasn't a knockout. It wasn't. I can't admit
the
either.
Scorecards at the very end, and so anything could happen. So I hope you'll have me back to make a prediction on the result. I've been asked by others who's going to win this case now, and I said you can't tell by the first week. But right now, to use another sports metaphor, prosecution is ahead in the clubhouse.
You know, it's interesting, and trying to read the jurors.
Prosecution's ahead, according to this lawyer. I don't know if you believe he do look like a grimy motherfucker though. I don't know. He do like a grimy motherfucker though. Oh, I don't trust him being because he in the suit and shit. I don't know. He do like that motherfucker crazy. Yo, look, go back. Yeah, listen real quick.
The defense did score points, and so it's not a knockout. If this were a boxing match, I'd say the first round goes to the prosecution, but there are many rounds to come, and because there was not a knockout, I think it's going to go up to the scorecards at the very end, and so anything could happen. So I hope you'll have me back to make a prediction on the result. I've been asked by others who's going to win this case now, and I said you can't tell by the first week. But right now, to use another sports metaphor, prosecution is ahead in the clubhouse.
You know, it's interesting, and trying to read the jurors. Elizabeth Milner, our reporter, came on yesterday and said at one point the jurors during cross-examination of Cassie looked kind of checked out. It's impossible to read they could be tired. They could be like, oh, I've heard this so many times. I get the point. It's impossible to know. But I think it is an interesting legal exercise to have right now after week one to try to make sense of the wins, the losses for both the prosecution and defense. Dave Arenberg, great seeing you. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me, Jesse.
And that is all we have for you right now here on Side.
Shout out to Jesse Weber and the Law Crime Network. I like they shit. I fuck with them. You know what I mean? I be thinking like how they think. Because when people be talking other stuff, I just can't listen. I just turn it. That's how I know I'm a little biased, I guess. I made my mind up, I guess. I made my mind up, yeah. Like I said, I can be fair on this. I made my mind up. That motherfucker guilty, man. I'm sorry. At least one of the charges, may not all the charges, but one of the charges, he gonna get charged. I just feel it. And maybe I'm wrong. And this is just I feel it before this, but even now, when I didn't even want to listen to the defense text messages, when I got irritated with just reading it from the New York Times live updates, I'm just looking at it, boom, boom. It just got boring, and so I can just imagine a juror dude just sitting there. All right, whatever. All right, get to the meat. Like they waited to the second day. Like you supposed to get it on the first day after the fucking prosecution rested. You supposed to go out snapping. Like that's why Diddy was low key mad, according to Tisa Tells. Like he was snapping on their ass like the day before. Like. Or giving them space, you know what I'm saying? BC, haha, you was there? Yeah, I was there. Diddy Party Man, yeah, that's me. BC in the building. But the young people that were there. I don't know if it was any young people there, but because Diddy daughters wasn't there, they were probably the youngest. The twins and shit. I think they just graduated. Now, did they hit 18 yet? I don't know. Maybe they birthday late or before June. I don't know. The Diddy boys. Yeah, that's them, not me. I'm not a part of Diddy boy. I am no Diddy, no doubt. Hey, I didn't make this shit up. They coming out and testify. His own artist. This is his own artist. I didn't come out. They came out. Don Richard, not me. Cassie Ventura, 4 days. All bad boy artists. Right? Just the first, wow. And who else gonna come out? God dang, man. And you saying the jury just gonna just ignore that his former co-workers are saying he beat her butt and she did this and freak offs and oh, I'm just a swinger, whatever, man. Everybody know the industry is grimy, and it just got exposed. Like he should have never sued Diageo, whatever the Diageo, whatever. Fuck it, the damn Ciroc, whatever that shit that owned that. You know, you should never win against the big dogs. And you got two bigger than the program, and everybody's grimy. It's not just Diddy. Diddy's not the only one. He's just the only one that got caught. Unfortunately, he's just content. Sorry, don't get caught up in color and shit like this. You know what I'm saying? It's just YouTube. It's content. He's caught in the web. If it'd be purple, orange, or green, unfortunately, it's his punk ass. You know what I mean? And I'm biased, yeah. I'm biased. I believe he has something with Tupac and Biggie. Allegedly. I don't have no proof, nothing. But that's just what I feel. Anyway, I'm out, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get out of here. You feel me? I did my 5-hour obligation. I'm about to eat and go to sleep, man. So shout out to all y'all that pulled up on me. You know what I mean? And I'll see y'all Monday, 4:45 a.m. West Coast time, 6:45 a.m. Central time, and 7:45 a.m. East Coast time, Monday through Friday. Pull up on your boy. Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Make sure it says all. Share me out on all your social media platforms. I see y'all, man. Mwah, mwah. To all the ladies and the single ladies, you get the damn leggy. Pow. And the homies, you get the pound. Boop, 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 boop. Uppercut, 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 uppercut. I'm slow right now. You know how we do. I love y'all. Shout out to everybody. Yay, yay. Salute.